Good morning, creative. How are you doing today? How was your day yesterday? Stargate, hello. Thank you for dropping in. We're going to try something different today. And if it's terrible, I'm sorry. But you know, we're just trying new things, and sometimes it's gonna work and sometimes it's not. I'm a little nervous, and we'll just try it. I don't know. We'll just try it. Good. It's cold in my room right now, so I'm not getting out of bed. Yes. Under covers. Be comfy. Checks time. Nope. Definitely very early. Very early today, Blue Paw. We're kind of thinking of doing a thing where some Saturdays and some Sundays we like maybe we do some cartoons, maybe we mix it up and do a little trash TV. I don't know yet. But that way we lost our early Monday, so if we can kind of do a earlier Saturday or earlier Sunday thing, you know, all of our friends in different time zones can kind of drop in and say, hey, I miss everyone that can't drop in like they used to. So we're gonna try a new thing. I don't know, hopefully it works. We'll see. Pam Loof, okay, I'm glad you're here. Okay, so apparently Reddit is sometimes like Twitch and does things, and I don't know how it works. So the things you posted, one of them, or they got caught by like Reddit's auto mod, and so I just figured out how to do that, so I put it back up there. So it's good, we're good. I just had to figure it out. I thought Sunday morning cartoons was like a religious propaganda thing. What? I hope not. That's not what we're doing here. Mackie, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Having a very lazy Sunday so far, maybe studying a bit later. Good. Being productive is good. Being productive is very good for you. I feel like that's a very big self-care thing that, I don't know. I got caught in some doom scrolling yesterday. I was not as productive as I could have been. It happens. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Hello. Thank you for dropping in. Resident, thank you for dropping in as well, by the way. We're definitely doing Saturday morning cartoons on this Sunday. Maybe that would have been better. A better title. Let's do that then. Let's make sure there's no confusion. I can finally drop in. Yes. That's what we're doing. We're just gonna try it out. I don't know. I can't do every Saturday. Can't do every Sunday. But like, you know, maybe we can do a thing. Let's see. Weird. Thank you for fixing that. That is really weird. Yeah. I don't know what's up. Red Rooster, hello with the first time chat. Thank you for dropping in here. What brought you to our stream today? This is really weird having chill vibes. Usually we have very hypey music. I haven't had chill music in a while. Enigma! Hello! Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for doing an early stream. Yeah, absolutely. I really liked that we did Marby's Monday. Like, that just made me happy that we got to do that. We got to hang out with everyone from different time zones. It just worked. And so for now, we can't really do that. We might do like a later night version. Well, like a evening version, like when I'm done day jobbing. We might do that sometimes. But we kind of had this idea for a hot minute to do like cartoons. And I think we kind of got a way to make it work. And we're going to try it. And you guys are going to tell me what you think. And then ads. Dang ads. Well, now I can't. I got to say hey to Frey. Well, I don't think you can hear me right now, Frey. But hello, Frey. I'll say hi to you again in a minute. Speaking of Reddit, I should have the thing posted later. I was usually like getting a good night's sleep before posting something, being like, oh, there you go. I usually like getting a good night's sleep before posting something. I gotcha. I got so sick yesterday, I couldn't really move. So today's recovery day. This is perfect. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you're on the mend. Did we not get our sounds not happening? Are sounds not happening right now? How do I make my own sounds happen? Sounds.
Language.
Sounds. Sounds. Uh-oh. All right, we might be with no sounds and channel redeems today, or oh, I hear. Oh, I know. Okay. I do not. Okay, I bet this. Okay. I don't know why this is a thing. I bet you.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Nope. Oh, okay, I heard that. You're hearing the redeems. I'm not hearing the redeems. Fox with tacos. Yo, the Risa for 11 months. Thanks, this guy's right for my sub gift. Fox with tacos. Hang on, I'm not caught up in chat yet. Fox with tacos just did a 12-hour stream yesterday.
You observed democracy.
I don't think I did that correctly. Hang on, spelling is hard sometimes. Apologies. Fox with tacos just did a 12-hour stream yesterday in celebration of their 1-year streamiversary. 1-year streamiversary, and we were lucky enough to be there for a little bit of it, and it was awesome. I had a lot of fun. I'm now not as terrible at repo. I got better. I was really bad, but I got better, and I'm not losing immediately now, which does make the game more fun. Oh, I still haven't figured out all the different like weapons and stuff and how to do all the things, but I'm better now. Oh goodness, we're on. My goodness, did you hear? Let's go to this screen first before we unveil stuff. Before we start, go over here. Did you hear OT and Merm last night talking about the starting screen and talking about different things, and I mean like, and then can't do a starting screen for more than like 7 minutes or whatever. I'm like, hee hee. Oopsies.
Fox with Tacos says F0X is an amazing streamer even though he's a murderer. Pass it on F0X64 Fireball.
What the? How far back in chat am I? Oh my goodness. Hang on. Fox with Tacos, what was that? Oh yeah. Oh, I may have accidentally done a Fox on Fox crime. It was not on purpose. It was not on purpose. It was not on purpose. I may have done a slight oopsie. And that's not your fault. That's on me. But I'm not reading the rest. Stop at that, Fox with Tacos. Let me get caught up in chat real quick. Hang on. I do hope you like what I posted. I did, Pamloof. I really did. The door sound scared me. Oh my goodness. Why can I not hear? Uh-oh. I gotta figure out why. Well, okay, now I'm on this screen. Hang on. You know what you did? Guava, I might have done an oopsie. I might have done a Fox on Fox crime. It may have been an oopsie.
I gotta sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
Oh no, why can I not hear? I cannot hear anything. Okay. Well, you're gonna be scaring yourselves today. And I don't know why. Okay. Did that. Let me get caught up in chat really quick and then we're gonna start. I really miss hanging out with everyone, but my schedule's been so chaotic, I barely had time to stop by. No, Mac Mackie, totally understandable. Totally understandable. And that's gonna happen, right? Like, schedules are gonna change. My schedules change, people's work schedules change, people's school schedules change, like, it happens. So, it's all good. I'm glad you're here, though. Like I said, I like that we're able to kind of mix it up a little bit. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf, now Fox in a Box. Yesterday was a lot of fun. I'm glad I saw you there, Stargate. Thank you for dropping in. I'm glad some people came out for that. Fox with Tacos had a really good day. Like, I don't know. That was a lot of fun to just like lurk and hang out in. There were so many people there. There were so many people watching. There were so many people, so many friends like playing. Like, it was a really fun day. And Fox with Tacos reiterated that there is an 18-hour challenge where they are going to do an 18-hour stream if we can do an 18-hour stream. And if we do that, I'm going to have to get a lot of sleep the night before. I don't know. Oh, Fox with Tacos, you made 12 hours seem so easy. You did such a good job. I'm so happy for you. That was such a good stream. Non-binary, hello. Thank you for dropping in. I watched your repo stream with OT, Red Rooster. Well, thank you for coming back. We do a lot of different things here. So we do sometimes silly games, sometimes spooky, sometimes scary, sometimes solo stuff. And right now we're going to mix it up and we're going to do cartoons today. And then we're still planning on doing games tonight, and I'm debating between Subnautica and Firewatch. I don't know what time we're going to start, and I kind of want to do Firewatch on like a Friday or a Saturday so that it doesn't matter what time it ends. But Subnautica is a little easier just to kind of stop in between. And I thought you were funny. Get out of here, Red Rooster. Thank you very much. Let me skip you a little bit, everybody. Cephalopod Steph, hello. Thank you for dropping in. I hear your music and the redeems. Sounds there for me too. Yeah, I'm not hearing any of the redeems, and I don't know why. And I thought it was because my headset can be weird sometimes. And it's like, I don't know. It's like Wi-Fi enabled, but it's plugged in. And so sometimes if it's only plugged in and not turned on, I can hear most everything, but sometimes some stuff doesn't, and I don't know why.
Well,
I don't know why.
Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Fox with Tacos, thank you for the J-Identified emote. Get out of here. In typical creative fashion, I couldn't leave well enough alone, so now instead of just the big important stuff, there's a bunch of doodles scattered about. There we go. Let's go. Doodles are fun. You did a great job at you did great at Repo. You helped provide the rest of us. Fox with Tacos, thank you so much. When I played it on Friday, I was not. I was nervous that day too. Like joined a little bit later, And I was like, oh, everyone's got the hang of it. And then I was playing it as if it was a different game. But like those monsters get you so quick. So like you got to change your mindset and everything. And I don't know. Barbie, hello. Thank you for dropping in. And then denied it. Mad Emmy, what are you talking about? Mad Emmy, what are you talking about? Oh my goodness. I have witnesses in the chat. Why are the witnesses here? Oh my goodness. I only murdered a little bit. It wasn't that hard, just a tiny bit. Is your sound on? Like, yeah, it's definitely on. Unless... Okay. Messing with stuff was messing with the sounds a little bit. Let's do...
I want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Nope. Okay. I'll just have to work it out later. I don't know what's up. Christina, hello. Thank you for dropping in. I'm almost caught up in chat. Can't wait for your 24-hour stream. Oh my goodness. If I do a 24-hour stream, you have to do 2 12-hours. I'm never doing a 24-hour stream. There's no way. I have to sleep at some point. There's no way. She really did, and she is close to her 5. That's right. Okay, I think she's like 8 away or something right now, right? Okay, we're gonna do some more shouties outies in a little while, Fox with Tacos. We're gonna see if we can get you closer to 500. Because I did see that yesterday or this morning or whatever, and I was like, yes, so close, so well deserved. Fox, okay, if you don't know, if you're newer here, if you're here from something else, Fox with Tacos is an amazing streamer. They're so much fun. They usually stream on Mondays and Tuesdays, and then they often hang out with their friends in their chats or do guesties on other nights of the week. And they just did an 12-hour stream on Saturday, and it was so much fun. And we were lucky enough to be part of it a little bit. Cartoon sounds fun. Yeah, I've been talking for 18 minutes. This is our just chatting screen, by the way, everybody. Another thing that needs updating. 9 last time I checked? Okay. 9 away. 9 away. Where are these Gigantified emotes coming from? Thank you so much. They look so good. Yes. Fox with Wiggle. Fox with Tacos has the best Fox emotes across all of Twitch. Fox with Tacos emotes are awesome. $38 followers, Fox. 2. How is this even happening, Creative? How is this even happening? Did you separate your mix up audio? No, Stargate. I have not had a chance to mess around with that at all. I've got it, and I appreciate the whisper because now it's not going to go away in chat. Now I have it locked in right there. But 55 Suns, just chatting, yay! Yeah, we're just chatting today. We're doing some cartoons, and then depending on how long we go, we might do a little trash TV. But we're kind of just trying it out today. Today is just a try things out kind of day. So like, we're going to do a couple things, and some things are going to work and some things are going to not, but we're going to try it, and hopefully it's fun, right? And we're going to kind of like learn some things about ourselves and how we like to do things, and like what you guys like and what I guys like to do, what I like to do, and like we'll kind of find like we're starting a new thing. We're starting a new thing. I don't have any emotes that can beat this though. Oh my goodness, Fox with Tacos, but you can draw Fox with Tacos. That was drawn. I want to say that was Mad Emmy. I want to say that was Mad Emmy. Ooh, I wish I could remember everything all the time. I think I tried to say who that one. It wasn't Mad Emmy? Okay. I tried to go back and like credit the artists on the ones that were you guys doing, and I think it's completely up to you whether that happens or not. So I think maybe some people accepted it and some people didn't. And that's okay. Not everyone wants like their name plastered on the emotes and stuff. That's fine. There's no problem. I know Lux, it does look good though. It looks so perfect with the sunglasses. It looks so perfect. Also, worms. It was a worm. Oh my goodness. Scuff makes Shine Fox. Code. Oh my goodness, Code. Another really fun streamer. Get out of here, Code. What are you doing? Thank you so much. This feels like the perfect stream to make muffins to. I'm thinking banana. Brico brioche. I'm happy you're here, but now I want muffins. And I'm all out of muffins. Right click any audio input and select advanced audio option. Oh, and nothing. Oh my goodness. If anything changed on its own, the level of frustration I'm gonna have. I guess we can do this really quick. Before we start, we're just chatting. So this is our just chatting screen. So I can sit here for a minute. This is not our starting screen. OT's probably asleep anyway, but if he was here, he'd yell at me for being on the starting screen for so long. Bluetooth never nice. No, audio. Do audio. Yes. Yes. Okay, that goes through there. That's fine. Oh, that is definitely part of the problem on something different. Okay. Figured out a different problem. Everything else 100% should be. Hang on, let's just... Yeah, see, that made a sound. And that's not muted or anything. I don't know. But if you guys hear it, that's okay.
T-minus 30 seconds.
But, I put it in the title. I can't hear anything today. So, you're only tricking yourselves. I so often fail to accept credits, especially on Twitch, because it's so weirdly hidden. I'm just glad you get notifications for credits. Otherwise, I'd never find it. I gotcha. OT, what are you doing here? Get up. All right. This is not just starting. This is just chatting. This is our just chatting screen. Just chatting. We are only just chatting. We're not just starting. We didn't just start for 10 minutes. We didn't just start for 10 minutes and 15 seconds today. Oh my goodness. Energy drink for the day. OT is in the walls. In the walls. Let's see. Do we have a special shouty outie for OT? At least I have everything. I'm not in like a game thing for 45 minutes. I'm in just chatting. It's the right category. We love finding problems, Barbie, but like, it wasn't a problem on Friday. So like, what the flippity flop, you know? I don't know. Ugh. Have you slept? OT was up very late last night. OT was watching Trash TV with Merm last night, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I ended my day lurking in there. It was a lot of fun. They were watching a show which I don't think I could watch on my own. I might have to watch with a guestie because I was yelling at my monitor so much. The people were so frustrating. OT was watching TLC. I don't even know what the show's called. In my head, it's just called Mommy Issues. I don't know what it's called. But the son is trying to date and navigate the world of relationships, and the mother was literally attached at the hip, or figuratively, I guess. But they were neighbors, and the mom was in the son's business for everything. and just couldn't let the son do anything on their own. And he was only 33, so like you can understand why he needed the assistance. So not gonna yell. Today is the new thing. New things are always scuff. Yeah, today is gonna be a day full of scuff, and we're just trying something new, and we'll see how it goes. While you troubleshoot, I'm gonna grab breakfast. Go grab breakfast. Yeah, I'm behind in chat again a little bit. Close it and reopen it. Okay, so if I close, I can't close Mix It Up because it has to open before the stream software. And if I close the stream software, then the whole stream crashes. And a bunch of those audio redeems are from a website where it shouldn't be having issues. So I don't know. I'm not gonna super troubleshoot that today. I tried, it's not working. I don't know. Let's see. Let me get caught up in chat, and then we're gonna hang out. Anthony with the first time chat. Hello. I was up later than OT, so it can't be that bad. Oh my goodness. Did you get to sleep in at least, or were you up early as well? I would 100% watch it with a guest. OT. Whether you were that guest or whether you were watching and I had a guest do it, there are some shows that you watch that I could never watch on my own. They elicit such reactions. Do you need help? I mean, if you have any idea why the blurp sounds are not coming through, okay, but I didn't change anything as far as I know. And I'm just gonna roll with you guys can all hear it, but I can't today. And I think that's just how it's gonna be. And I'm not gonna super stress about it, I don't think. The only thing really is you guys miss out on jump scaring me, which we're not even doing today. And I won't be singing along to turn off your redeems. Oh, that's a genius idea. Why don't we just do that real quick? Why don't I just remember how to do that really quick? Switch. Why don't I just remember how to do that? Stinky. Ooh, that pulled up a new thing. Double audio. That's okay. Or do you guys just want to have them and then you guys can just jump scare yourselves and I just don't hear? I'm fine with that too. Last chance to spam sounds. What buttons will I hit now? There is that. Ooh, if that doesn't happen, what other sounds may I not hear?
No, God! Together for liberty. No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I hope I didn't accidentally mess anything up when I was not having sleep. No, that's right there. That should be working. Yeah, right there. That should be working. Like, okay.
I want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
I don't know. I don't want to spend the whole stream troubleshooting, but I am like, I do now have a problem in front of me where I'm like, this should be fixed. Okay, let's do that. And let's just see if...
Together for managed democracy.
Together for victory.
Together for liberty.
Together for liberty.
Nothing popped up on screen for that, right? Ooh. What is that? That was a slow transition. Why did that go black for so long? Okay, we're gonna do... Yeah, why was that? Okay. No, the blurb is popping up, but there's an issue with the audio somehow. Okay. Let me rebury that down there. Fox took us to the dark place called No Stream. Uh-oh. My morning flash before my eyes. No, we're gonna hang out. I thought the internet died again. No, that'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. 55 people here. What are we doing? What are we all doing? Why are we just... Okay. We're not troubleshooting anymore. We are done troubleshooting. Let's see here. Okay. Let's go to the right area. And let's just load this up. Ooh. Ooh, why is that not showing? Oh, there we go. Now it's showing. Okay, sweet, 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 sweet. Okay. So. Troubleshooting stream is getting numbers, though. Oh, my goodness. The soothing morning sounds of Fox pressing buttons. Ugh, we're just hanging out. I miss just hanging out. I liked when we had like 4 or 5 days a week, and then we could have like, this is the hangout day, this is the game on our own day, this is the scary game day, this is the game with friends. I like that. We're kind of going to be getting back a little bit to that, I think. Some Tuesdays are going to get mixed in, and then some Saturday and Sundays are going to get mixed in. So I'm kind of excited. Rue, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Montressor Cat, hello. Thank you for dropping in. That's right. Don't forget, everyone, to check in down below. It's a channel redeem. You can visit the foxhole, and then when we have special events, you can type in, or you get your passport stamped, and you can type in !passport at any time and see how many streams you've been to and checked in for, and which special events you've been to. Dang, maybe we could do... No, I don't want to do too many special streams. I was like, maybe we could do a TV stamp today. No, too many special streams. We got to keep them special. Stargate has been here for 45 streams, 1 birthday stream, and 1 Valentine's Day stream. Let's go. 21 streams, birthday and Valentine's Day. Let's go. 31 streams and birthday. Let's go. Oh, y'all are so cool. Y'all are so cool. And it's non-binary's first time checking in. Let's go. Y'all are awesome. Evanazor, hello. Yeah, someone's up early. We're gonna be doing this a little bit. We're gonna try it. So I think how we're gonna do it, and we're just gonna try it for today a little bit. What I have set up, these are some random cartoons from the 80s and 90s. These are random cartoons from the 80s and 90s. And it's not like season 1, episode 1. This is like when you were watching Saturday morning cartoons and there's reruns on and you have no idea what's going on. There's no plot line. It's just you're getting dropped in and that's what's happening. I saw the teal and said out loud, what the? I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me. For today, let's go. I like the orange and teal. I like those colors. I think it worked out well. Nostalgia Day, yeah. Is Extreme Dinosaurs here? Okay, Rahab, that's funny that you asked that. No, but the very first one that we're gonna watch is about dinosaurs. and we're definitely not gonna make it all the way through, but there's another dinosaur. I don't remember all of these because like So you would have the cartoons, and then there would be reruns, and then if you're lucky, then the reruns would happen like a couple years later and whatever, and then you try to go find and watch them again, but they're actually canceled shows. They're just reruns at that point, so you can't watch them again, but then you see them and then you like them and you're like, oh, that's so much fun. So some of these I have no idea what they are. Some of these I have seen before, not like the whole series or anything necessarily, but like I know I'm aware of what they are. So we're gonna kind of like figure out the process and what we're gonna do. So it looks like at the start, we're going to have some 80s or 90s commercials to kind of like get us in the mood a little bit. And then it's going to drop us into some cartoons. And I don't think there's commercials during the cartoon. And there's commercials during the cartoons. Not many, but like one commercial break during the cartoons, maybe. Oh, this is going to be interesting. So this is going to be very interactive. If you know what's going on, this is a you can tell everything kind of a thing. We're good with that. Oh, Denver the Last Dinosaur. That's not the name of this one. Is it? Is it Cadillacs and Dinosaurs? Cadillacs and Dinosaurs is an animated television series produced by D'Souza Productions, Galaxy Films, and Nelvana, which aired on CBS as part of its Saturday morning children's lineup in the United States from 1993 to 1994, lasting for one season of 13 episodes. Based on Xenozoic Tales by Mark Schultz, the show was created by screenwriter Stephen E. D'Souza, who acquired the TV rights after producing the video game Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, which was also based on Schultz's comic. The show dealt with many strong ecological and political issues that were central to the plot development. We are watching Cadillacs and Dinosaurs first. All right. Here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. Oh, I'm nervous. I hope you all like this. I hope you all like this. I'm going to hit play, so you're going to get some sounds, and then I'm going to flip over. So you're going to hear the sounds first, and then you're going to yell at me that it's not there, but it's okay. This is what we're doing. We are watching Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday, everybody.
Let's brain bash Grandma.
It's
hey,
working.
Grandma, wanna play a game?
Let's play Brain Bash. 2 touch 3.
Brain Bash, the 5-in-1 electronic voice command game.
6 minus 4. Touch 3.
That makes you think fast.
Then 3. 7 minus 5.
Act fast.
What is
Or
this?
you'll get bashed.
Touch 3. Let's do it. Let's
Don't be
touch 2.
so
1 time. Then 3. 7
baby.
minus 5.
I haven't watched commercials in so long.
Brain Bash from Tiger. If you got the brains, we've got the bash. Batteries not included.
TV time.
Now you can have your own special Captain Planet adventure. with
Captain
your favorite
Planet?
Planeteers. There's Wheeler.
I don't know if this is... Okay. I've seen Captain Planet before. I didn't know there were any toys. I've seen Captain Planet before. I thought it was really cool to save the environment when I was a kid. I thought it was really cool. I really liked Captain Planet. I really liked Captain Planet when I was a kid. Okay. I can't stay, but waged in to do, but walked into, hey, Anna Banana! Thank you for dropping in and saying, hey, go do what you got to do today. But, wait, no sound. Wait, who said no sound? There's sound, right? You guys hear sound. There's definitely sound. Yeah, Grandma. Yeah, okay. Oof, you scared me. Yeah, there's no sound because I turned the music off real quick. Okay. But, I really liked Captain Planet when I was a kid, and I went back and I watched the first episode. I was like, oh, I'll have it up when I do my day job, and I'll just have it up, and we'll do. And I'm like, ooh, I watched the first episode, and I was like, ooh, let's keep it in the nostalgia banks. I don't know if it gets better, but I was like, ooh, this was rough. Captain Planet, let's go. Yeah, I think this is just a little. This is still we're in like initial commercial mode. Just a heads up. Watched this in school often, loved it. Heck yeah. Making plastic toys based on Captain Planet shows low-key ironic, right? And the first episode, I think, was about like oil spilling everywhere or whatever. And you use like oil byproducts or whatever to make plastic toys. Like, yeah.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, let's make sure. Oh. Okay, let's make sure I have this. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's set up properly. There we go. Rough fight crime with McRuff. Oh my goodness. I think we're going to have fun with these nostalgic ads. And I think it's going to be really funny for anyone here that didn't grow up on these, that is going to watch this and go, what the heck? People watch this? Not only did people watch these shows that we're about to watch, these were the only shows to watch. There were so few options that everybody watched one of a few things. That was it. I don't remember anything about Captain Planet. Oh, you both missed out, and you didn't miss out, but you definitely missed out. I used to watch Captain Planet all of the time. I thought we were going to save the planet by now. Remember when we fixed the hole in the ozone layer? I mean, it got fixed, and then people were like, okay, we can pat ourselves on the back. We're done. And then the momentum stopped because businesses were like, what if I pay you more money, government, to not follow the rules? How about that? All right, let's keep watching this commercial.
Who has the power of fire and the daring Linka with the power of wind.
And let me know volume and stuff, because this is all, we're just trying it out.
And your own power rings will let you call Captain Planet. Bring him to the rescue and save the Earth. Captain Planet.
Voltron is sick. I loved it so much. I never saw Voltron, but I had a Voltron toy.
From the hit movie, it's Casper.
But like,
with a ghostly scream.
okay, how's my, yeah, I think I'm good. I had a Voltron toy, but I didn't really know what it was from. I never really saw the show, and it was kind of, it was like kind of broken, so it didn't come all apart and stuff, because I got it from like a thrift shop or something. It was cool. I remember that.
They've got a ghostly glow.
Sounds great.
Who's that? Casper and the Ghostly Trio. Frightfully fun. Each sold separately.
To be fair, in the mid to early 90s when the show came out, it was all about use plastic bag to save a tree. Goodness.
With rechargeable 6V jet turbo speed, but this truck's
Oh my goodness. I wanted a remote control car so bad when I was a kid.
fastest secret weapon on wheels.
Like a really cool one.
Radio controlled cannon. Now it's an RC mobile attack vehicle. When you're driving with firepower, you call the shots. New firepower. Battery pack required, sold separately. Tyco RC.
These ads do way too good of a job. Like, if I were to have this car, I would literally think I could drive through the forest and go over all of these things. And then if I had an RC car, I would have taken it into the grass outside, and that would be flat, and that would be that would be it. There would be so much disappointment. Oh, or like, yeah. They really don't make ads like they used to. I haven't had cable in like 10 years. It was an expense that I didn't really want to pay at the time. And then the internet's just been good enough for so long, and internet ads are definitely way better than, or way different than TV ads, where like it's a difference. So if I'm watching TV somewhere, or like I'm at a restaurant or something and they have a TV on, or I'm doing this, like this is blowing my mind how different it is a little bit.
Maximum heat.
Night falls, adventure calls. We are gargoyles, we live, we soar, we fight. We are gargoyles, protectors of the night. When darkness falls, evil thrives and stone cold statues come alive. Goliath, Brooklyn, Lexington, we are gargoyles.
All right.
Thanatos, deadly trouble, wants to smash us all to rubble, but no brains life.
Gargoyles. Are we ever going to watch TV today? Did anyone watch Gargoyles? I recently saw. I never finished. I recently started a rewatch, and there's so much more backstory than I thought. When I was a kid, it was just gargoyles are cool, and now there's like storylines and stuff. I'm like, where was this? I don't remember any of this. You had an RC car that could go from 0 to 60 in 5 seconds. Oh, you want one? Oh, okay. I want one of the big beast RC cars, the ones that can go from 0 to 60 in 5 seconds. I have a bike path near me that I want to race it in. Ooh, that would be fun. I don't know if I have anywhere really. I mean, I could like make an area, but it wouldn't be like a whole bike pathy area. Merm! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Watching that show with you last night, Merm. Well, I was lurking, but watching that show last night, Merm, I couldn't. I just couldn't. I could not handle the ridiculousness of it. And they went speed dating, and she was right there. Even if she wasn't his mom, if you just had a friend and you went speed, like, okay, I've never been speed dating. I don't 100% know how it works, but like context clues, like it should be you and the person, and that's it, right? If you just bring, this is my best friend, this is a friend, this is my relative, this is my parent, aren't you just going to be looked at like, what is going on? I couldn't even. I don't know all the fun facts with Gargoyles. I know OT drops fun facts every time Gargoyles is mentioned, but now I don't remember. It was canceled due to some. Oh, the OJ trial. Wasn't that a thing? Isn't that the thing? It was canceled thanks to OJ. Thanks, OJ. All right.
We are gargoyles. We race, we roar, we ride. When gargoyles come alive, even cats survive. We are gargoyles. Each sold separately.
Crazy Charlie was on the loose, but so was a maniac.
Lego maniac!
I'm just living out a childhood fantasy right now.
Crazy Charlie was crazy to think he'd escape a Lego maniac.
Having an entire Lego city? Oh my goodness.
Lego System Town Rescue Collection. Each set sold separately. Maniac not included.
A world where only the strong survive.
Okay. I think this is it. Well, that's a face to return to. Oh my goodness. The whole first and second season of Gargoyles was a telling story connected to the next episode's story. But during the second season, O.J. Simpson's trial aired at the same slot, bumping the cartoon. So season 2 flopped, and season 3 changed, each episode being a self-contained story, and that's why it failed. Boo.
Electric_mermaid says.
I heard that. I can't hear any channel redeems today, everyone. I don't know what's going on, but 100 bits equals TTS. So, Merm, thank you so much for that. My goodness. It was so much, Merm. It was so much. I was yelling at my monitor. I was getting this prepared a little bit for today and stuff, and I'm just lurking watching you guys watch this, and I gotta stop. If I'm trying to be productive, it's hard for me to watch trash TV with OT because like I get super sucked in. And you two watching that last night, I couldn't. Oh, okay, sorry. Cadillacs, we read the intro so long ago. I'll read the intro a little bit. That was the brief. Okay. Here's the plot. The series chronicles the exploits of Jack Tenrek and his crew of ecological freedom fighters known...
Coda Drift says F0XRC car fund F0X64 LOL.
As the mechanics. No. Set after the year 2627, the series takes place in the post-apocalyptic... Hang on. The series takes place in the post-apocalyptic jungle in the vicinity of the ruins of New York City, now known as the City in the Sea. Societies have had to relearn 20th century technology lost due to a never explicitly stated catastrophe, and only have been partially successful in doing so. The mechanics have maintained much of the old world technology and knowledge. Jack Tenrek's often reluctant companion is Hannah Dundee, an ambassador from Wassoon, somewhere south. A place technologically
Electric_mermaid says choo choo RC car train.
What is happening? I gotta flip you back to what are you guys doing? I'm reading this. I can't see what's happening right now. Much further behind than the city and the sea. Dundee hires Tenrek as a liaison while she attempts to create clear communication between her land and modern civilization. Since the catastrophe, much of the former United States has gone wild, with many species of dinosaurs spontaneously reappearing after going extinct. Because that's how that works. Together, Jack and Hannah confront the serious issues facing the futuristic environment that humanity has come to inhabit. All right. We're doing it. Cadillacs and dinosaurs. That's what's up. RC Car Fund. What are you talking about, Stargate? Get out of here. Thank you so much. Why is everyone dropping bits? Stop it. Don't drop bits. Don't do a choo-choo train right now. What are we doing? We're here to hang out. Oh my goodness. Merm, thank you for the bits. Code, thank you for the bits.
Onetopic says
OT.
RC Car Fund. I bought more biddies. RC Car Fund.
Wait, what? How did TTS say your name? On a topic. Thank you. Kim, thank you for the bits. Stargate, thank you for the bits. Merm, thank you for the bits. Code, thank you for the bits. On a topic, thank you for the bits. Stop it. We're here to watch this. Stop it. Oh my goodness. We're doing a scuffy, silly cartoon stream today. Don't do hype trains today. Kim, stop it. Thank you for the bits. Okay, we're doing this. I read the thing. We're not getting distracted. We're doing this, everybody.
Cadillacs and dinosaurs.
On a topic. And somehow, 600 years from now...
I don't know how did TDS say my name. I guess we better check. Onetopic. How's the hype train going? Onetopic says RC Car Fund. So Basking Shark says drop bits for F-Zero-X's RC Car Fund. Hip hip yet.
Oh my goodness. You all are being ridiculous. The longer Fox pauses, the more desire to give him the RC. No, hang on. I have. Oh, I kind of have an area. No, that would be silly. What would we even do? We'd have an RC car, and then we would just have it, and we do cool jumps and stuff, and then we would just like, then we could film it for our own commercials. How does Soba Shark's name get said perfectly, but I'm just on a topic? On a topic. Do a flip. Yeah, we could do flips and stuff. We could film our... that is one thing I want to do, is do the silly commercials. Do our own silly commercials. Like filming them or doing... pulling from different places and stuff and doing voiceovers and stuff. That's the thing I've wanted to do since before streaming. I saw someone else doing that
Sally
like 2 or 3 years
says,
ago.
I finally figured it out. You remind me of Patton Oswalt.
Patton Oswalt? I'll take that. As far as I know, Patton Oswalt is a cool bean. And oh, fun fact, if anybody cares about Star Wars or oh goodness, why am I drawing about Pawnee? That's not it. Parks and Rec. If anybody cares about Pawnee, Parks and Rec, and Star Wars, The Mandalorian, Patton Oswalt is a big Star Wars fan. And did a monologue in Parks and Rec and kind of riffed on it and just made it his own and just went on for like 3 minutes about what happened to right? Am I remembering that Boba Fett going through that? Am I remembering that right? And then I just saw an interview recently where the director was like, yeah, we 100% changed it to shoot that scene shot for shot based on what he said. I'm like, that's awesome. That's awesome. Sally, thank you. Hang on. Yes, thank you for the bits. Get out of here. Thank you so much. We're doing cartoons today. And this is Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, where 600 years in the future, there's dinosaurs somehow and Cadillacs.
The vegetation here in the north is even stranger than at home in Wasoon. I must make a note.
I wonder how the people in the city and the sea will react when they meet us.
Okay, and then full disclosure, this is cartoons from the 80s and 90s. Saturday morning cartoons. I'm assuming everything is PG and PC and inclusive and not exclusive. But if anything pops up that goes against that, I do apologize ahead of time. Things were different in the 80s and 90s, and so sometimes I don't know if anything's going to pop up that isn't PC or PG or isn't inclusive and not exclusive. So just a heads up. I don't know. I don't think so. I think all of these were totally good on, but just a heads up.
Don't worry, Hannah.
Patton Oswalt riffed on the books telling of Boba's return, but they filmed it beat for beat, matching the retelling. Okay, there you go. OT's always got the fun facts. I thought he was reading the plot to Gargoyles earlier. I convinced myself that I misremembered the plot. PG, yes. Inclusive, well, there's pot, yeah. I don't know. I'm just saying, hold up. Fox is just like, hold up. This might have 90s. I'm just saying, I think everything is good. If anything pops up that is not good, it was very unintentional. I don't think any of the dinosaurs have feathers. If that's an issue for people, kind of. I want to see dinosaurs with feathers. 80s, 90s cartoons were just about when visibility and recognition truly started. G.I. Joe, Captain Planet, etc. There we go. Idea: should you pin the name of the cartoon? Yeah, Mad Emmy had a good idea. Thank you for reinforcing that idea, Copper. One way to find out how poorly it aged. Good points. All right, we're gonna roll with it.
They're human survivors of the 21st century.
We've been going for an hour and we've watched 15 seconds of the cartoon so far. That's part of what we're learning to do today. Is I have to start the cartoon earlier.
Shelters just like us. I'm sure they'll give us a splendid welcome.
Here they come, Hammer. Let's give it to them.
We're under attack.
Turn the vehicles! Turn the vehicles!
Fox, have you seen those drone videos where people attach Star Wars X-Wings and fly it around and film it as if they're flying the X-Wing? Imagine you did that with Fox Spaceship as part of your ads. Wow, the Foxhole really flies. That sounds awesome.
Let's hope it doesn't blow up in our faces.
This can't be happening.
This can't be happening. They chopped down a tree. Why didn't they just use the brakes? Why did they blow up the truck? You could have just put like vines or something across. They would have stopped to see it.
The people in the city and the sea are supposed to be rebuilding civilization the same as us.
They're not from the city and the sea.
Rip tree.
The tires will be worth a fortune on the black market.
It's Hammer Tahoon and his renegades. You have to go on, Hannah.
They've all got flags.
Not without you.
That's interesting. If you were in the post-apocalyptic era, would you all have flags for your different war bands?
It's the only hope for what's left of the human race.
Hey, there's somebody over there.
If we really want to replicate watching Saturday morning cartoons.
Go now.
Okay. That's actually really funny. Because Twitch is Twitch, and we have people from everywhere and all ages, even though we're 42. You can't actually pause Saturday morning cartoons. There is no pausing Saturday morning cartoons. If you had to go to the bathroom or get a snack, or if your parent was like, come here for a second, did you clean up the whatever? And you're like, I'm watching cartoons. And they're like, come here. You would just miss it. You would just not know what's going on. You would just have to hop back in and be like, well, maybe I'll see it in reruns.
Hurry.
Oh my goodness. You'd have a cell phone? Okay. But would cell towers work? Where are you getting the gasoline 600 years in the future? So like a live stream. Yep. Well, like a live stream, except look. Pause. So much lore interrupted by or missed by interruptions back then. 100%. I mean, we just recorded all of the shows we wanted to watch on VHS. Most of them came on while we were at school. Oh, that's a good point. I definitely had like... No, actually. I maybe had like a handful of shows recorded. Maybe. That's it. Same with the radio if you're lucky enough to record on cassette. How's the... I'm going to ask a couple times. How's the audio volume, by the way, compared to me? I'll go back and listen to VOD and we'll see. Oh, now I looked at chat, and now I don't know why they're fighting.
We've had enough of your help, Tenrek. You know what did this to us? It was a giant shivet.
A shivet?
That's impossible. They never come out of the foothills.
That's impossible, because I don't know what that is.
See for yourself.
See this giant footprint?
You told us it was safe to build here. You said the shivets would never come down into the valley.
We listened to you and your nonsense about the Machinatio Vitae. The
What is this?
Life is a balance. We have to maintain it.
Not at this price. This time we only lost our houses.
Maybe recycle all the plastic from 21st century into fuel. There we go.
Fear us as much as we fear them. It won't come back.
And what if it does?
Then I'll destroy it.
Hey!
Ladies first. Huh? Oh.
You're just...
A hand grenade, huh?
Okay, where are you getting hand grenades from?
You got for a Scharnhorst.
Yes, Terhune. And you'll get more as soon as Jack Tenrek is destroyed. And I mean destroyed. You can't just take out the man. You have to eliminate the Machinatio Vitae.
Look, I risked my neck putting
What is
that
up with these
gizmo on that
haircuts?
shivet, and it worked great. Tore up that village real good.
One village
That was like their number one priority, is to get a barber that could do 17 different haircuts.
Tenrek and turn to me for protection.
When you get what you want, remember, I get Tenrek's garage and everything in it.
Of course, Hammer. Would I double-cross you?
Not if you care about your future.
No. We need this scum alive. For now.
Not just mullets, but like a flat top. A very well manicured flat top.
It's time for the shivet to start rampaging again.
It was a triceratops skull, and it was a trike. And it's carrying 3 people. That's awesome. Double cross incoming.
It does exist.
Mullets were huge in the 80s and 90s. Were they? Oh my goodness. But with a flat top like that? A topiary mullet, exactly.
New York Public Library. Bingo.
Where are the dinosaurs? There you go. Double crossbow.
You sure scared me, little fella.
Okay, so we just have T-Rexes casually walking around.
A shivet. Didn't even see me.
It didn't say library. The artwork clearly said public Okay, hang on. Can I go? Oh, hang on. Which is backwards? Oh, that was forwards. All right, I'm learning the controls, everybody. I'm learning how to control things.
Old knowledge survived.
It does say New York Public Lot.
New York.
How are you rewinding? What is this magic? You just use the keys. Hang on. I can't do it paused.
Library.
Wait, why is it not doing it now? What the heck? It was literally doing it. Why is it not doing it now? What the? No, literally, how is it not doing it? What just happened? OT, what did you do? I had it. Now it's... Yeah, Moonwalkers. That's what I was hitting. Oh, it was just... Oh! It's just because it's a cartoon from back then and they're just reusing so many of the frames. The FPS is different. Okay. Okay. So, like... Okay, so we can see move, 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 didn't move, move, didn't move, 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 didn't move, move, didn't move, 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 didn't move. Okay, never mind. There we go. How is she going to teach children like this? I don't know. I don't know. How is he rewinding live TV in the 90s? Was going, oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot it was TV. I forgot, everybody. Because you know you can't use a double crossbow if your midriff isn't showing. That's called plot armor. That's called plot armor. Oh, ads are in everybody, ads are in progress. I had a thing for this. Ads are in progress. You guys didn't tell me ads are in progress, and I missed it. Oh my goodness. Where's the thing I have for this? Not this. Nope. 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 Oh my goodness. I definitely had a thing for this. Okay, quick Google. Quick Google. Quick. Oh my goodness. Quick. Quick. Be faster. Be faster. Oh my, okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Hang on. Play. Play. Come on. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. I might have too many tabs open. I might not like how many tabs I have. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got ads? Ads, everybody. This was everywhere.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
Oh, back from ads. There we go. Hello, everyone. We're back from ads. And back. I don't miss old ads.
Didn't even see me.
Plot armor. The strongest of all armors. Exactly. For a show from the 80s, 90s, I'm amazed at how many frames there are, though. Like, wow, this show is looking a lot smoother than I would have assumed. Yeah, I don't know if they did anything to it to upscale it to make it smooth. I don't know if they filled in anything, and that's why there was some duplicate screens. frames there.
The machinery of life.
But the Shivet, I have to destroy it. There's no other way.
There is always another way.
If you're dead, I can't say I'm sorry. If you're alive, on your feet.
What's going on here?
All right, this is our introduction to the other main character.
Like the one you and your friends set for my convoy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure you don't. And I suppose you weren't following that Shivet either. You are a poacher.
A poacher? Lady, you couldn't be more wrong. My people have always been the arch enemies of the poachers.
Your people? You mean in the city in the sea?
No, my people, the old blood mechanics.
You're lying. In Wassoon, all the old bloods have died off.
Well, maybe in Wassoon, but there's a few of us left up here, and we still follow the Machinato Vitae.
The machinery of life. I've heard of that.
What was
But
on the
right
back
now,
of its
I'm more
neck?
interested in machinery,
Whose neck?
Period. So you just make that thing of yours work again, okay? You are taking me to the city in the sea.
That thing is a Cadillac, and it's not going anywhere without a new tire.
Where did you get a Cadillac from?
Could you open the trunk and get me the spare?
Trunk?
The storage hatch in the back.
Oh.
Why is this a good mode of transport right now?
Hey, how come I'm doing all the work?
Because you shot
He's
the
lifting
tire.
a car. You're doing it together.
So
What do you
what's
mean
your
doing all
name,
the work?
Blood?
Jack Tenrick, mechanic.
Hannah Dundee. Diplomat.
Diplomat? Isn't that like a politician?
Oh, a little bit.
I hate politicians. Get in.
I think
I'm
Big
not
Dino had a
really
control
politician.
box.
I was sent here to make contact
Ooh.
between our cities. What I really
Have you
am
guys
is a
have? Do you guys have
scientist.
sharp eyes?
Scientists
All
even more
right.
than I hate politicians.
Well, this is the start of a beautiful friendship.
Montage. We're gonna
You did
get a
great job of
montage.
building the, what did you call it again?
A Cadillac.
A Cadillac. What's this thing?
A radio.
A radio? You know, we're trying to learn to broadcast again in Wassoon. Have you done it here?
Yeah, but we only have one station. I don't think you'd like it.
Fellow citizens, I implore you to learn from our own history. The days when the mechanics were important to our survival were almost a century ago. We don't need advice from that obsolete breed today.
Oh, this hits
Wilhelmina
differently
Sharp.
right now.
She's one of the 3 governors in the city in the sea. If she had her way, she'd be the only governor, and I'd be run out of town.
Jack Tenrick and his mechanic friends are
What word should we ban? No. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to. Okay, no, don't do word bans today. Don't do word bans today.
where we want to. They are slowing progress. They are stopping development. They are taking food out of the mouths of your children.
Well, that was mature. Now you're just gonna have to fix it.
No problem. Here's my garage.
Garage? It's more like a fortress.
Jack, you had us all worried. We heard about that rampaging Shivet. Who's this?
Mustafa Cairo, meet Hannah Dundee, a scientist and a diplomat from the city.
All right, I turned word bans off for today.
Wassoon, huh?
Another cartoon day will do it, but for today, I turned them off.
Somewhere south of
You guys
here.
almost broke me with that yesterday.
Good to finally meet one.
Mustafa.
Or
We
Friday.
have to find that Shivet before it does more damage. Let's see, it wrecked this settlement here. I tracked it to here. It's like it really wants to go back up to the
They
foothills.
poached our
But
best
each time
barber,
it
and now we're
starts to
stuck with
head
flat
that way,
tops.
Something makes it turn back. Oh, no, you don't. Not this time. You know very well what you did in here yesterday. Now you march right back outside, and you don't come back inside until you understand the difference between inside and outside.
It's okay, Ambassador. That's
I'm
just
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's saying the dinosaur made an accident inside.
fly. But don't tell anyone. He's the best burglar alarm.
What
in
the heck?
Yeah, he sure alarmed me. Well,
Oh.
before anything else with claws shows up, I think I'll be going. Is there a boat to the city?
Are
or
you
do I have to
serious? It's
swim?
actually called Caddies and Dinos?
He runs over twice a
Templeton,
day.
this
Should
is
be along
actually
soon.
called Cadillacs and
I
Dinosaurs.
think I see a smoke.
And this is
You're looking toward the
the
land,
I
not
think
the
it's the very first episode because they just introed the characters, and these are the two main characters that we're gonna follow. It looks like.
Quahoon. It's back.
And that dinosaur is causing a ruckus.
Something I swore I would never do. Turn my back on the Machinatio Vitae.
I'm going with you.
So am I. I don't want an audience.
I don't want an audience. Man, they had so much more creative freedoms back then. I agree. A lot more ability to take risks on trying things.
This is horrible. Disastrous.
Shh, quiet, Toulouse. There's more. Giant Shivet rampaging through settlement. Weapons useless. Please save us.
Hard to believe. All these years, Tenric and the mechanics have said we had nothing to fear from the great beasts. We've based all our plans and expansions on his creed. What do we do now?
Now? Now we build where we want. Clear forests, drain rivers.
Oh my goodness.
Cut down any living thing that stands in our way. Jack Tenric's philosophy is finished.
Oh, the parallels are too much right now.
Glorious, glorious day.
Unless you live in that settlement.
If you're gonna sit on the council with me, Governor Dahlgren, you'd better get a grip on
Are they
that
fire breathing or
sentiment.
something? I don't think so. I think just knocking buildings over made fire somehow. And also, they're just doing Morse code, but they have all of that in front of them. What?
You were wrong, Tenric. It's back. I know what has to be done. Just stay out of my way.
I would honestly love a remake of this show or an open world game. I would take either. I mean, this is quite silly, but I'm getting into it. Frying Wren, hello! Thank you for dropping in. All right, first episode. Oh.
Remember the Machinatio Vitae. An old blood cannot take a life.
They're not supposed to kill dinos. I did feel like I was missing some context, but I just saw it's from the early 90s. Sounds about right. There is no context needed, just Cadillacs and dinosaurs. Exactly. Basically, we're 600 years in the future, and something happened, and they lost a lot of technology, and they're just somehow figuring it out now. And also, there's dinosaurs back for no reason. I see it. I see it on the back of his neck, or the back of his head. The dinos.
I never thought I'd use a lethal dose of tranquilizer.
I never thought I'd use a lethal dose of tranquilizer. Don't shoot it, don't shoot it. Ah, look.
Quahoon.
Quahoon.
What the devil is that?
Quahoon.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I hope I live long enough to find out if I'm right about this.
That dino's like 50 feet up in the air. That is not a safe height to fall from. Oh! Oh, my back. Oh. Oh, that's a big ouchie. Oof. Oh man, those dino colors are so ugly. Kind of like an orangish brown and a teal. I kind of dig it actually, Tree. Why not just use a non-lethal dose,
Animal was
right?
on a rampage because it was suffering from this. It was making a high-pitched sound. I could barely hear it, but it was driving the Shivet crazy.
It's a short-range receiver. Looks like a high-frequency rig. And whoever's been sending that signal to enrage the Shivet has got to be very close.
You're doing it wrong! Hands off! Hammer left me in charge. I'm doing it right. Yeah? Then how come we...
You guys are too funny. Hang on one second. Let me scroll back up and see that. Hang on. Where did the first part of that go?
Oh, my neck, my back, as the sweat rolls down my thoracic vertebrae.
We don't hear the Shivet wrecking the village no more.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's how you know he's running fast. Where do you get a vine from that's just perfectly placed to swing into the person?
Where's the Shivet? It's gone! Those idiots. Wrench, Vice, you morons.
Oh, a show where the dinosaurs aren't the baddies. Where has this been all my life? I don't know, Soba. This is my first time watching this.
Been a long time. Well worth the wait.
You're tough for a girl.
You're slow.
Funk.
For a boy.
Got him.
Tired of wrecking villages on your own? Had to use a helpless animal?
Whatever works, Tenric.
You and your brothers are too dense to come
Fox
up with
safety
that transmitter
inspector.
yourselves.
When jumping onto large reptiles, make sure you're wearing the appropriate harness.
I
Exactly.
work for myself, and I don't want you to.
After falling like that, I'm Chief in the opening scene of Halo 3, full armor lock. Uh-oh. Was that just a different knife? Hang on. I think they made an oopsie. I could be wrong. I think they made an oopsie. And there's no reason for me to be pausing this during a fight scene. Oh, maybe I should have. Okay, hang on. More? Oh, I can just. Oh, I can just hold it. Oh, that's what it looks like. Oh, maybe they didn't make an oopsie. Maybe there's no continuity error. Oh no, maybe I didn't go back far enough. All right, hang on. This is gonna bother me. If they made an oopsie, it's gonna bother me a little bit. Please hold for a moment. Okay, so you got that. Aha. Okay, so you see that. Okay. They didn't make an error. They just did it badly on the second one. That's fine. That's no problem.
I think you've killed your last animal, robbed your last settler.
I think you're wrong.
Don't pop the tire. Just casually carrying hand grenades around? That was a really long fuse for a frag grenade.
Yeah, my career's just getting
And that
started,
blew up
Cadillac.
way too closely to that.
And after I
Actually,
finish
you know what's really cool? Okay, this is really silly. Hang on. What was the dino listening to? Good question. Dumbest shoulder pads ever? I missed which one you're talking about, but I probably agree with you. Extreme dinosaurs? Rahab, there are... I have a feeling over the course of the next couple whatevers, we're going to be watching a bunch of dinosaur shows. I scrolled through a little bit just to get the name titles and stuff so I could line stuff up. And there's multiple different dinosaur shows. And I've never seen any of them. Bree Mama Bird, hello! Thank you for dropping in. A delve into Fox's brain. That's what this is. Hang on. What was I going to do? Oh. Okay. Look at this explosion. It's just kicking up dirt and dust. It isn't a giant fireball. That's the most accurate grenade explosion I've seen in any cartoon or movie ever. That's the most accurate one I've ever seen. Every time it's always like a giant fireball or something, and it's like, that's not how those work. Wahoon! Yeah, I think that's the name of the city and also like a swear word.
And after I finish you, there won't be anything left to stop me.
You're forgetting one thing, Hammer. That Shivet you tormented.
Gotta go home and get on the laptop. All right, Tomboy, safe travels.
Your old blood fairy tales don't scare me, Tenric.
No? I'm talking 10
Oh, the weird
tons
teeth
of
shoulder
fairy
pads.
tale
I gotcha.
hammer. I'm talking fangs a foot long and claws like steel hooks.
They use the fire button.
When that ship finds you, what's left
I saw your message earlier that buildings in the 90s were just made out of fire. Oh. I was just recommending it to another chatter. The more dinosaurs, the better. Heck yeah.
Guess we'll know in a minute.
I don't know how we're gonna run this. If we want to do like the same cartoon, or we want to do mix and match different ones, or whatever. And I don't know about like pausing it too much or too slow. We're gonna have to get a good cadence for it. But there are a lot of Saturday morning cartoons to go through. Like a lot.
Come on, let's go. There's someone I gotta talk to.
Like I think I have like 400 episodes of Saturday morning cartoons lined up. So doing the fireball emote for the dinosaurs.
You know
Love
what a
it.
transmitter is, don't you, Scharnhorst? That's what made that Shiva destroy those settlements.
You should treat it more gently.
I also know that the only place the Terhune could get one would be from you or your moles. The city council knows it too. They'll remove you from the board of governors when I show them that evidence.
Evidence? What evidence?
Evidence?
I know you don't
What
believe in the
evidence?
Machinatio Vitae, but I'll give it to you anyway. In a nutshell, what goes around comes around. And when it's your turn to go, I'll be around.
I'll just summarize this. What goes around comes around.
So, how'd it go?
Oh my goodness.
That well.
No pausing. We're in the 90s. All right, maybe that's the thing. And then just if we miss stuff, we miss stuff when we're doing Saturday morning cartoons.
Until next time, Tenric.
Until next time, Scharnhorst.
Until next time, Scharnhorst. So we got pterodactyls. We got all kind of dinos.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Got your credit card? It's small.
All right, so we're not pausing for the shows and stuff. That might be how we do it. We might just do not pausing. But I kind of like to pause and rewind and point some ridiculous stuff out. But if we're doing Saturday morning cartoons, maybe we just don't pause during those. And then when we watch other stuff, we'll do that. All right, hang on. That got caught. Let me read that in a second. This show has way more plot than most 80s, 90s stuff. I wonder if it has more plot, or like if you watched it in the 80s or 90s, like did you just not catch it? Like I feel like if we went back, and if we go back, I feel like there might be multiple shows where we're like, dang, all this was going on. I don't know. I'm kind of interested to find out. I wonder if we're going to hit a show that I've seen before at some point. Bella, hello. I think I'll allow that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Sometimes stuff gets caught in Twitch's auto mod. And I allow Twitch to block it just so people don't come and be rude with it, even though like when you use it, it's super fine in context and everything. I don't know. Only pause to show things, no pausing for talking. Okay.
Madness. The new shop till you drop game that really tough.
Okay, sorry. I think the most unrealistic thing here is how she has pristine white pants after all that extreme action. They're in the post-apocalyptic era. They have buildings made out of fire, and yet the laundry is perfect.
Sale at the fashion boutique. It's all the fun of a shopping spree. With Mall Madness, you get it all. A bank account and your own credit card.
Clearance at the Sunglass Boutique.
Mall Madness really talks. To win, buy everything on your list and be first out of the mall.
Attention, mall shoppers.
Mall Madness, the electronic shopping game that really talks. From Milton Bradley. It's the mall with it all.
It's a mall with it all. All right.
Hi, I'm Smud, and this is new Smudworks.
What the heck is Smud? D&D for shopping? All right, cool. Moonwalker, you're just dropping food in front of everyone? Heck yeah. Most shows were single storyline or were single episode storyline and repetitive. Fair. Ooh, Mighty Max.
Get up! Your brain donor is here. Me want brain.
I remember this.
No way, slime face. Whoa! Watch out for that first step. It's not over, Mighty Max.
Will Max get fried? His fate is in your hands.
No problems, I get you. I was just here scratching my head wondering which word it was that got caught. Yeah, so like, I'm very fine with it, but then I'm also, for some terms and stuff, I don't want people to come in here and then use it in a derogatory way, you know?
There you go. Pop it in the cookerator.
The cookerator. Is this one of the...
Dog bones, delicious drool, bon appetit. Queasy Bake looks gross, tastes great. Cookerator comes with 2 mixes. Other mixes sold separately. Light bulb not
A
included. Assembly required.
Queasy Bake.
When Tommy talks, everybody
I've never seen that before.
Do what a baby's gotta do.
You don't want to miss it when Tommy talks.
We could play jump on Spike.
Grab old Spike, he's the
Ugh.
pup. Give him a hug in his ears.
I do not want an OT fun fact right now for how old those kids actually are. If they were like 2 at the time or whatever.
I get right to it. Drop what I'm doing.
Is it just like Easy Bake for boys? I think so, but also there was another one where you could make like bugs and stuff.
The challenge of Sidewinder. Race them up on top to find the incline before you face some opponent. Even if you get one to the top, no time to celebrate. Your opponent will be sending them right back to you. Sidewinder, are you crying?
Okay, if I was a kid, that ad would have sold me on how much fun that was. Transformers!
To the Transformers.
What? Transformers! This is not Transformers. This is not Transformers. Okay, maybe we'll get to Transformers one of these times. I don't know. Okay, that was, we're not ending or anything, but that was one episode of Saturday morning cartoons. Did we like that? I didn't even realize we hit the end of Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Did we like that? I love that you're giving us the full Saturday morning cartoon experience down to the frequent ad breaks. Very well done. I'm kind of digging this, Soba. I really, really like that we get to do a bunch of different things here. And, you know, like Sunday night is scary games, and Friday nights is game with friends. And then Wednesday night is sometimes with friends, sometimes on our own. And then, you know, like we do different, I really, really like that. So if we get to do a different thing together and just kind of hang out doing Saturday morning cartoons, like, I'm really gonna dig that. We have Transformers at home. Oh my goodness. Oh, so many conversations of we have blank at home. Yep. Mega Man, I beg to differ, sir. I don't really know what Mega Man is. Like, I know it was a video game, and I'm pretty sure I played it, and you're in armor and you shoot like plasma balls out of your arm or something. That's kind of all I know about Mega Man, if we're being honest. I forgot how short they were, like 22 minutes or something, or maybe they're 90, so maybe 24 minutes, and that was it. Oh, but they were also cartoons, so sometimes each episode would be like 10 minutes or 12 minutes, and then they would just have 2 in one like block. So it would be like 2 episodes in one, but each episode was only like 10 or 12 minutes. Lurk for chores, Guava, go be productive. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for hanging out. 71 people. Okay, also, I was looking at what partner gets us, because I was like, I don't even know what it gets us if we push for a Twitch partner. It means we get to unlock more like emote slots and stuff. And VODs are up there for like 2 months instead of 2 weeks. That would be really cool for me, because sometimes I don't do the uploading of the VODs and stuff. So we actually, I think we lost a VOD. Every VOD September onwards is going up to YouTube, and I started re-uploading them. But we might have lost one of the Fortnite VODs from like a couple weeks ago. I may have not grabbed it in time. So it would be really cool if we push for partner, and then we get we get more emotes and stuff. I forget what it all unlocks. I don't think it really does anything for me other than be able to make things more cool for you. So I saw that and I was like, okay, cool. And we just need like an average of 75 viewers for like a month straight or something. I don't know, something like that. So like, we're not far off right now. That's kind of cool. And then we get to do more sillies and stuff together. So I think we might try pushing for that soon. Sticking a genre theme to a specific weekday also makes me look forward to certain days a lot. Oh, I bet it's not nice for people who want to sit out a game genre too. Oh, sorry. I bet it's nice for people. Yeah, exactly, Soba. So like, some people do not like scary games. So scary games are on Sunday. No problem. Some people do not like games with friends, I guess. It's too chaotic for everyone, and there's so many people in chat. I know I've seen a couple people mention that before. Perfect. That's on Fridays. Or if we're doing a special on a Saturday or something, And I like Mondays used to be Marby's Mondays, where we do that. And it's a lot more one-on-one. And then if we do something else on another day, like, what it is. I really like that. And I think we're going to be able to kind of settle back into that a little bit. The Game Boy Advance Mega Man games were great. I have a Game Boy Advanced. I got it in like a white elephant at school or something. But it was like past the age when it was super big. So I think I only had like 1 or 2 games for it, and I never really got into it. But it's cool. It's purple and it's clear. I still have it somewhere. I'm pretty sure I lost it for like a decade and then found it and then turned it on and the batteries still worked. I don't know if you ever need to store batteries long term. This is not real advice. If you ever need to store batteries long term, put it in a Game Boy. They'll boot up after a decade. No problem. That's not real advice. Don't do that. But like, I don't know why. It always happens. Everyone always says that. Mega Man and Bomberman kind of mixed together for me. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Bomberman. I don't know. It's a man that's mega. Okay, well, we're gonna kind of like figure this out together. I don't know. Boxer Partner 2025. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna try to push for it, because if it means like we get to do more sillies and fun stuff together and do more silly emotes and we do more trolly emotes. Oh my goodness. Oh, I want to do more trolly emotes. We're kind of close to topping off for how many emotes we're allowed to have and everything. So I kind of want to do more trolly emotes, and I really like that you guys have some emotes in there, and I really want to commission some emotes. So I feel like we kind of have to push for partner now. Like to take this to the next level and do more sillies and stuff. Like, I think we kind of have to do it. The partner push starts on Saturday morning, cartoons on Sunday. I think so, Code. I think so. I think we're gonna have to do that, which means like maybe some streams where we anticipate not having as much people for the next little bit, maybe we don't do that. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But I think that's what we're gonna have to do, is we're gonna push for that kind of soonish now, I think. All right, so we're gonna do Mega Man, and oh, hang on. I don't really know much about Mega Man, but Mega Man, known in Japan as Rockman USA, is a Japanese-American science fiction superhero animated television series co-produced by Ruby Spears Productions and Ashi Productions, and that's a lot of ands in there, based on the video game series of the same name by Capcom. It aired from September 11th, 1994 to January 19th, 1996 with 2 seasons and 27 episodes. A spin-off based on Mega Man X was planned but did not go through. Plot. Dr. Light and Dr. Wily are robotic scientists and co-workers at a laboratory. One day, they completed an advanced prototype that began to destroy the laboratory after being activated, which Dr. Light believed was due to its guidance system, which Dr. Wily had programmed. That night, Dr. Wily stole the plans and escaped, despite Dr. Light catching him using the plans to build Proto Man. Dr. Light later built Rock and Roll, advanced robots with personalities, along with Iceman, Gutsman, and Cutman. After Dr. Wily and Proto Man stole Iceman, Gutsman, and Cutman and reprogrammed them to serve Wily, Wily attempted to reprogram Rock and Roll. However, Rock tricked Wily by claiming that Dr. Light built super warrior robots and that if he let him go, he would tell him how to defeat the robots. Since Dr. Wily believed that robots are incapable of lying, Rock used this to create a distraction escape with Roll. Afterwards, Dr. Light decided to reprogram and rebuild Rock as Mega Man, who protects the world from Dr. Wily's forces and other evil. So that's the backstory. Are we watching another episode? Yes, we are. Are we ready for that? Oh, I just saw the pin chat. I love Cadillacs and dinosaurs. Fox the Deer, hello, welcome in. We just watched Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. I have a feeling... Oh, Kim! Oh, thank you so much. I have a feeling that it'll come back up again in the rotation. But right now, we are going to continue Saturday morning cartoons with Mega Man, and I am going to endeavor not to pause. We're gonna try to do this 80s style or 90s style, no pausing TV. Maybe we'll pause during the commercials to catch up and talk a little bit, but that means I do talk over the ads a little bit, or over the show a little bit when we talk. Was that too distracting? Was the volume good? How was that? Cutting some stream days, that could work if you make the remaining streams run longer. From Twitch, stream 25 plus hours, stream on 12 different days, and maintain an average of 75 viewers over a 30-day period. Oh, I guess it's 75 viewers over the 30-day period, not per. Although it's also, they do a look back and you need a bunch of streams that are over 75 per each individual stream. And we were streaming like 25 hours a week. So streaming 25 in a month is not too bad. 12 different days, 3 times a week, doable. Doable. Getting snacks, settling in for this one. All right, hey, this is kind of, I think people are liking this. I think you guys are liking this, right? Have you played the game? I thought that maybe I had, but maybe I haven't. I'm not actually sure. This is perfect on the TV. Let's go. I hope you guys like it. It took a while to set this up right, for the background to be centered on the show, for the retro TV to be there, to find a retro TV that would fit, to do all. It took a little bit. So I kind of hope you guys like it. I kind of wanted it set up so if you wanted to throw it on your TV or something, like, or have a monitor as the whole screen, like it would look good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm off in the corner, but I'm not taking up too much room. Chat's right there, but it's not in front of... I hope you guys like it. I think it's working, and I'm kind of excited that it is. Sound and talking during the show were great. Okay, cool. I love the CRT with the dials. Heck yeah. All right, and we're gonna stop that. We are watching Mega Man, and I read out the backstory and the plot and everything. So here we go. I'm also 100% sure that YouTube's gonna get mad at me for these ones, but I think it's okay. Creative, thank you very much. Okay, so the blue armor one, that's the good one, right? Oh, see, it does shoot from its arm. Okay, and they fly, and there's a dog. Did I just see a flying dog? Yeah. That looks like... Is that the dog from Inspector Gadget? The beginning. Oh, we're getting a lot of first episodes. Oh, this is cool. I'm not sure I ever had a TV with dials on it. The idea delights me. That was the only way. You had to get up to change the channel. Or you had to trick someone into getting up to change the channel. That was it. But then you could later, you got a box that would connect to it. And then that would change the channels? I can't remember what the family first TV was. But I feel like it was similar to this. Not quite, but I feel like it was similar. But also there was a remote.
My plan is going perfectly, Proto-Man. Once the airport is mine, I'll control the city.
Until the dial breaks off, and then you have to turn it with pliers. Oh my goodness. You gotta take care of stuff. You can't break stuff off. Oh my goodness. Why are you just wrecking airplanes? Why would you do that to the ambulance, but then let the police cars go? Oh. Well, there you go. There's our answer.
Well, I'm showing them.
Or use a broomstick to push buttons to change the channels. I definitely don't think I sat that close to the TV. They're just now they're chopping propellers off. What are they doing? They don't want anything to fly. Voice audio's okay. Hang on. Video's audio's a little low. So the way I have to do this is I have to rebalance it, I think, every single time on the YouTube thing. So I have to for every single episode. Okay, thank you, Stargate.
We used to work
Because each episode's at a slightly different volume.
Right, I'm out of here.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Whoa, where are you going?
With you.
Not a chance, Fancy Pants. I don't need any girl robots getting in my way.
You mean you don't want
Casual
a girl robot
sexism?
showing you up?
Forget it, Roll. It's too dangerous. Come on, Rush, into action.
Proto-Man is the prototype robot made before Mega Man. Oh, okay, so this is called Mega Man, but we're not... Man, don't forget your energy cans, Mega Man.
Let's jet out of here.
Was that just a song? Was that just an energy drink product placement just like thrown in there? Are those rock and roll? Are those two robots they were talking about? Which ones are those ones? How many things how big is this underground place? You just have a helicopter just in here? A helicopter whose propellers don't spin? It's too dangerous for a woman to go, but let me take my dog. Oh, what is going on? Like I said, everyone, heads up. This is like 80s and 90s cartoons, so... You know... It may not have aged perfectly. She is Roll, and Mega Man is Rock, I think. Oh, okay.
Oh, now you've got my weapon.
Mountain Dew? Maybe. How long are you expecting cartoons to last? That's a good question. I didn't have a total end time today.
Robots, Dr. Wily.
Now we'll have to rebuild Bomb-Man again. I'll blast Mega Man to pieces.
No! I must destroy Mega Man. He's
I'm in a good
my
while.
brother.
I kind of thought I would end earlier than now, but I think it's going well, and you guys are all saying that you're having a good time, so I think we're gonna keep going.
You're right, Dr. Wily.
I thought I was gonna go for like an hour, maybe. But you guys are telling me that you're enjoying this, so we're gonna keep going.
Let's see how fancy your powers are against
If you want to wear
me,
bell bottoms, just wear them. No need to sheet metal your shins. Well, I think they're both robots, but they have people faces. I'm a little confused. Okay, so it's like a rocket helicopter, but the helicopter rotors don't spin.
I'd say he really went to pieces. Come on, Doc, this is easy.
Okay, so she just has a vacuum arm?
Pleasure, Gutsman.
Okay, she has a real arm, but also it's a vacuum. So they're very much like Inspector Gadgets. Hey, isn't that the bad guy from... Oh... Dexter's Lab?
We'll be right back after these
Perry the Platypus, I think. Yeah, Perry the Platypus is in Dexter's Lab, right? Alright, that was a quick commercial break, everybody. Girls be cleaning, I guess. They're androids. Oh, okay. YouTube audio is still low in comparison. My goodness. Thank you. I'm watching the audio levels, and so I'm trying to just visually balance them so I'm a little bit louder. It's unfortunately not something I can just get perfect and then set. I gotta do it every single video we watch. I'm gonna have to do it.
With no air transportation, the city will soon come to its knees.
Saturday cartoons were usually a 3-hour block if you wanted more realism. Well, guess how long this is going for? About 3 hours.
Was doing what he was programmed to do.
Perfect.
Save lives.
Oh, Eddie should have given him more energy.
Phineas and Ferb. Harry the Platypus. There we go. Thank you. Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
It's my father. I'm a little boy.
What's he saying, Dr. Light?
His electrical brain must be shorting in and out, and he's dreaming of the past. How well I remember. Dr. Wily was my assistant then. I've just finished my first prototype robot. If he works, Dr. Wily, this will just be the first of
Okay, here's the backstory.
Yeah, a world of robots. Together, we can create hundreds of industrial and domestic robots, construction robots,
Oh,
mining
robots.
robots, marine
I was saying robots. We should
and
say
all
robots.
to help mankind. Now for the big moment.
It's working, Dr. Light.
It's working.
Something must be wrong. Stop! I command you to stop!
He doesn't obey!
Use the remote control and turn him off, obviously.
There must be a problem with his computer guidance system. We'll have to rebuild this prototype.
But I programmed the system, Dr. Light. It must be something else.
No, I'm sure it's the guidance system. We must destroy the plans and start over.
Why would you destroy the plans and not just tweak it and fix it?
You're right, as always. I'll destroy the plans.
Oh, you know he's lying because he was talking to himself off camera.
Not if I can help it.
What are you doing with those plans, Dr. Wily?
Why are you both at the lab after dark?
Never!
Also, you don't program the... Why would there be plans for the programming? The plans would be like building it.
So you take all the credit. But now, it's my turn to be in the spotlight.
Oh my goodness.
Dr. Wily, come back! You can't use those plans! They are dangerous!
Let's make fun of me.
Also, what would happen if robots took over all of the mining, digging, moving stuff things? All those people would be out of work.
Understood me? I never even had toys like the other kids. And now I'll build all the toys I want. Robot toys. And I'll control them. Humans are imperfect. Robots are so much superior. My robots will be made to supervise mankind.
I can't hear robots without thinking of Zoidberg. Oh my goodness.
I think I've finally worked out
3
all the
months
bugs.
later.
I'll call him Rock, my new robot prototype. Now, let's see if he works.
Why are you making robots as
Hi,
kids?
my name's Rock. Who are you?
I'm Dr. Light. I built you.
Are you my father?
In a sense, I am.
And you know he's a robot because he's got metal shins.
I look human.
Yes, and I programmed you to feel like a human.
I like that.
Good doctor, soft rounded hair. Evil doctor, spiky. Exactly. That's how we know.
Her name is Rose.
She's pretty.
Wow, I built her to handle household chores.
Her as your sister.
What?
Hi, I'm Rock, your brother.
I'm Raw.
We're one big family. And the two of you are going to help me as I create a whole
What?
new world.
Oh, what?
This is Cutman,
Okay.
a logging robot. And this is Gutsman, a construction robot.
Gutsman is
He
a
has
construction.
enormous strength. And this one can freeze anything with his ice slasher beam.
Just think of all the great things they can do to help mankind.
Think of all the jobs they could take
But
from people.
it's late, and time for
And
young
also, why would
robots to
Cutman
get
have a
to
pair of shears on top of his head? That's the silliest configuration.
The 3 robots are in the next room.
Super villainy causes male baldness? I guess so. Oh my goodness.
Magnificent. What they will do nicely is the first.
Wow, she's pretty. She's your sister. Sweet Mech Alabama. Oh my goodness.
Just settling an old score.
They're going to take our robots, Dr. Light.
Not if I can help it.
I almost said that. I almost paused it and said, not if I can help it. Oh my goodness. Wait, you just jumped into there?
robots.
No, Dr. Light. Save me. We obey you, Dr. Wily.
What?
Reprogram them. Ugh.
Oh, with those dastardly plans. Okay, but if she was a robot, wouldn't she just be as strong as the kid?
Rock and roll, go!
Oh, I think not. They will make a perfect
The
addition
shears
to
are
my
so you remember which
collection
one's
of
Cutman.
and I wouldn't try anything, Dr.
Oh, they're each purpose built, but they realize their true purpose later, which is fighting crime, I bet. Oh my goodness. And we watched these as kids without question. It was all true no matter what. Exactly.
If you try and follow, then let Cutman show you what he'll do to you.
Maybe giving the robots a weakness to a laser scanner was a bad idea. Oh,
Rock and roll!
not rock and roll.
Yes, I know. But why would Dr. Wily want rock and roll?
She can't be as strong, so she doesn't accidentally damage the house while cleaning, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Now return to Mega Man.
That was a quick ad break, everybody. Oh, we do have ads in a couple minutes, so we are going to pause it for ads, everybody.
How do you like my new focus, Rock? Now, I will be able to take all the good robots that Dr. Light builds and reprogram them to turn against mankind.
Haven, hello. Thank you for dropping in.
My, he's right, Proto Man. I'm a bad scientist.
Hey, you should be happy, Rock. You and I are brothers. We were built from the same plans. Let Dr. Wily reprogram you and join us in our quest to control mankind.
No way. You can count me out.
A little dog here, a little slice there. Won't you feel differently about this?
I still don't understand why they're made to look like children.
It's Dr. Wily!
Not my universe, Buster.
Buster.
Be a pleasure to rewire.
Wait! Stop!
What are you even doing? You're just going to go back and forth? What's your plan?
Only if you want to live. My dad also built super warrior robots, and they're on their way here to rearrange your ugly anatomy. They're mean machines.
Robots can't lie.
They're mean
You must be
machines.
telling the truth.
That's how you know they're real. It rhymes.
Nobody's as a robots. Is there a way to stop them?
Let us go and I'll show you.
Unstrap him.
What is happening?
Thanks, Doc.
Now, tell me how to stop those robots.
Simple. First, you grab hold of one of these, like this, and then you shove it at them, like this.
What?
See? Works every time.
You tricked us! But robots can't lie!
What?
I think we overstayed
What?
our welcome. Let's get out of here.
Get us out of
Oh. He just got crushed by several hundred pounds of metal, but somehow he's fine. Okay. And it's a metal wire, metal whatever around them, a spring or something. And so he electrocutes it off. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know what they're worried about. That doctor, his robot can't shoot very well, so.
We'll get that blue bucket of bolts yet. And then he'll be on our side.
I only just now realized you're timing the ad breaks with the actual break ads. Love it. Yeah. Not perfectly, but
You saved you and your sister's life. It was your human emotions that enabled you to make that escape. But there's still a grave.
maybe they're built to mimic the moldability of children who can gain strength and heal much more easily than adults. Okay. I mean, I guess it is for kids, right? So I guess that kind of makes sense. It is just slightly silly, but what happened to the Dino Show? OT. If you walked away and you missed part of the show, that's it. That's it. It's over.
My brother is super warrior.
Both of you. Or if someone overtalks it like I was just doing and you miss a plot point, then we're just glossing over it. We're moving on. So why are there not both of them? He's only making that person the super warrior. Why not both?
He's the greatest creation of my career, and I will call him Mega Man.
There was only one episode. OT. There's more episodes, but we'll have to wait until next week.
But you're also my son, Rock, and I've got an added surprise for you.
How does the plot make less sense than Cadillacs and dinosaurs? Wait, where is the dog? What is this coming from? Why is the dog here for transportation?
Hey, come on. Stop with the licking. Let's see what you can do.
It just turns into a rocket sled.
He's got an unlimited amount of vehicles he can transform into.
There's a Dinosaur and Cadillacs video game. OT, the Dinosaur and Cadillac TV show was based on the video game.
I just feed him these battery biscuits for energy.
Oh, battery biscuits. That makes sense.
Hey, the two of us are gonna make a great team.
The three of us.
Hang on. My robot transistor sensed something coming.
Hang
While Dr.
on.
Light was rebuilding you, Mega Man, I did some work on myself.
Okay, that wasn't a one-off. Her whole special thing is a vacuum.
I guess I still need a few adjustments. But now I can
What?
help you when you go into battle, Mega Man.
Hey, no way. Forget it. You're out of your gourd, sis.
We'll make a great team. Just me, Rush, and Mega Man. Mega Man. Mega Man.
Mega Man. Mega Man. Mega Man.
This robot has a trans sister. There you go. Based.
Dr. Light.
Clear favoritism of his son over his daughter. How is this scientist a good guy? Oh, because it's an 80s or 90s cartoon. That's why.
I gotta get back to the airport and
But
stop
exactly.
Dr. Wily and Proto Man.
What about me?
All right, we're gonna
hop on.
pause really
I've
quick.
learned you
Ads
don't
are
listen when I
starting.
tell you to stay put.
So hang
I
on
might
a
as well have you
second.
where I can keep an eye on you.
This time, Eddie bring
Oh,
you
gotta
double
keep.
order of energy cans.
Okay, what? So hang on. Okay, he's doing energy cans, and the dog does battery biscuits. And they're standing on the sled, and this is the most efficient mode of transportation for robots. Oh, what ads, everybody? Are we doing ads really quick? Yeah, we are. Ads are starting. Oh, Twitch. Dang it, Twitch. Twitch messed up. Quickly, ads. Here we go.
I hate machines. Sorry, Rosie.
Why don't we go to the new Sprint store at Radio Shack, George?
Oh, here we go. The new Sprint store at Radio Shack.
Products.
And the know-how of Radio Shack.
They even showed Astro how to use his mobile phone.
They could even help you, Mr. J.
Astro has a mobile phone?
Oh my goodness.
Hello, Rhonda.
Mobile phones.
You've got questions.
Oh my goodness. Mobile phones getting into Radio Shack and everywhere else killed everything. Radio Shack used to be a fun little place for very random electronic bits, and it was literally the only place that you could go to a store and get it. And then it became like pushing cell phone plans and stuff. Terrible. Hey Fox, quick question. How long does it usually take for the Fox fuel to get to you? Creative. I need to figure out how to make it pop up. Creative. Thank you for the Fox fuel. Creative just sent me some Fox fuel on Throne, and look at that right here. I'll have to get another one. I'm almost done this one. I don't need another one. Yes, I do. No, I don't.
And the right to big, juicy burgers. So what happened?
It is quick. Thank you, Creative.
That's un-American. You have the right to go to Burger King. The right to get a Whopper, plain broiled.
Oh, I want the fun ads.
And the right to get that Whopper any size you want, with fries and a drink. Starting at just $1.99. It's all there in the Constitution. Look it up.
Burger King. Get your burger's worth.
Those fries actually look undercooked.
Takes you into the scariest home in the country.
We're America's worst nightmare. White trash with money.
Roseanne and Tom.
Oh my goodness, what?
I'll be kissing my butt.
For the first time ever, a motion picture based on their true story.
Nothing is gonna shut me up.
Roseanne and Tom, the movie. The greatest Halloween ever is on NBC.
In a distant corner of our galaxy, an invincible alliance has been
Roseanne and Tom, the movie.
Let's go! Jack in the Box and the new Paramount motion picture Star Trek Generations team up to give you a free Star Trek Generations movie collector's
Oh, what is
cup
Star Trek
with a
Generations?
Galaxy-size any supreme value combo. For just 39 cents more, beam up to bigger fries.
Is that what they called the Next Generation?
Collect all 4
or is that a
limited
movie?
edition cups. It's a stellar deal for just 39 cents more, only at Jack in the Box.
This guy never complains. Does he make any excuses? I get really tired. I mean, I'm skinny. Does he let any obstacles get in his way?
Some of the guys in the
It was a movie? Okay. I went back and did a rewatch of all of the Star Treks, but the movies were not like free on Amazon or whatever, so I didn't do this. I didn't see any of the movies yet.
Are you going to be purchasing any chicken in that fine retail establishment?
Foster Farms.
Well, you know, we're Foster Farms chickens.
No, you're not.
Sure we are.
No way. Foster Farms chickens are fresh and natural. No hormones.
What is this?
Besides, they're corn-fed.
Foster Farms fresh chicken. Always natural, always fresh.
Okay.
Have you looked in a mirror lately?
What? Condoms, man. It's refreshing, man. Just another tool of the establishment just to bring us down. They say we gotta use them, but who are they? Well, they want to control us.
Wait.
They're condoms.
Oh,
but
they
not
did say.
me,
Oh,
man,
okay.
Because I ain't wearing one and letting.
Chic. Use one or get none.
Well, these are cool. I mean, I'd use them. I'd like them and I'd use them all the
This is a Saturday. What?
Get some.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you, Mr. Chic.
Okay.
Something of this scale.
That was an
I mean,
interesting
more than 20 new
outfit.
bands at a shot. That's a fair bit of work, am I right? I mean, it's like Mick always says to me. We do it for the love, man. Zeppelin 72 was nothing like this.
Oh, we're back from ads? Okay. Back from ads, everyone. That was fun. Weren't those ads fun, everyone? We are going to continue to pause for ads, and we're going to run those ads when we run ads. So when we run ads, it'll be those ads. Okay, back to the show.
All over the city. I'm in control now. Nothing can stop me. Now, it's time for the mayor of the city.
Fun ads are fun. I wanted to make sure that the gift message would still make sense when you got it. Oh, hang on. Oh, where do I see the message? Okay, I'm trying to figure it out right now. Oh no, he can change his hands too? Okay, I'm pretty sure cutting a plane in half is terrorism, even if you're the good guys. Yeah, I think you just shouldn't do that.
I'll take care of him myself.
The last ad was for the parents after they sent the kids to their rooms for fighting, and we're cleaning up all the spilled milk and cereal. What the heck? I was like half looking at that one.
Where did he go?
You can't. None of this. You could not do that. Oh, you wouldn't. You literally couldn't do that.
I'm taking you back to Dr. Light's lab. He'll reprogram you to be good.
That's not how jet engines work. You couldn't go through one like that. I need realism.
My robots have almost finished repairing the airport, Mr. Mayor.
The city offers its congratulations, Mega Man, for a job well done.
The credit goes to all of us.
Even me?
Even you, Roll. And my faithful robot dog, Rush. Hey, fetch, Rush! Sometimes I'm not too sure Rush's circuits are wired correctly. Hey, boy, come on.
Okay. That was Mega Man. Okay. All right. So that was interesting. That was new to me. I think I think that pops up in the rotation again. Oh no, and we got ads coming up right before the next one. Oh, what is this? Okay, this I don't know how much longer we're going, but we are absolutely watching at least one more cartoon. Because this was just supposed to be a scuffy one today, but I think it all kind of went well enough that we can keep going, right? Do you guys want to keep going? Skeletor begins shaking his fist. I don't want to be good. I want to be evil. You need realism in your glorified toy commercials. I need realism in everything. The vine from the other show is back. Oh my goodness, the swinging vine, the perfectly placed swinging vine. Cartoons are too entertaining. I keep forgetting to post the thing. Oh my goodness, post the thing. And we might start even earlier on Sundays. Let's see, what time is it? And so we've been going for 2, so we started then. Okay, we'll probably do a couple different time slots and just kind of figure out what works best, both for me and my schedule, and then also for you guys, so most people can show up. Scooby-Doo is not next. Let's keep going. Okay, yes. Okay, we'll keep going then. We'll keep going for a bit. We're gonna do at least one more, and then Oh, dang. Maybe we got to do at least 2 more. I don't even know that one. Oh, and then there's a... What is Dino Riders? Oh, this is too much fun. Oh, this is too much fun. And we have so many of these lined up. Oh, if this takes off and this is a fun thing to do, I'm gonna have so much fun doing this with you guys. If you guys end up liking this and doing this, this is gonna be funny. Can't believe chat died. Wait, did chat die? What? Chat's still here. Sunday naps are best naps? Heck yeah, is someone taking a nap? Let's go. Food has been eaten, but now it's dead. What? If you gotta take a nap, Moonwalkers, take a nap. Heck yeah. Food coma? I got you. I got you. Yeah, you're dead. Uh-oh. More dinosaurs? It's at the end. I don't know. I don't see. You're not here either? Okay. Well, we're about to do some more ads, and it's gonna roll into the next cartoon. So let's do it. Having a great time, Fox? All right, sweet.
I gotta sing the new song now.
After these messages,
We'll be right back.
Spy Tech, Case 101. The Whistler's made his move. Use your Spy Tech binoculars to keep him in sight.
He's coming your way.
The Spy Tech intruder alert detects his movement.
He's on yours.
You've lost him. Set up the Spy Tech long-range microphone. You
This
can hear
is
the
the
smallest
coolest
sounds like they were right
ever.
up close. You've got him now. They have Spy Tech.
They know.
Spy Tech, high-tech equipment that works. Each sold separately.
Oh my
New
goodness,
from
that
Tycho.
sounds amazing.
Three sharks, half man, half shark.
Yo, Blaze here. Ah, jab, 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 jab.
I'm not going to pull it up right now, but do you guys know Street Sharks? I don't, other than there's a very famous actor that went to a con, I think it was, to rep Street Sharks. And it's kind of funny.
Big slammu.
Before they were big, that was like their one of their first big things.
Evil Dr. Paranoid. You're in my control.
Oh yeah.
You make them bite. You make them fight. They kick some serious spin. Blades. Jab. Big Flammo and other figures, each sold separately. Street Sharks, Hand Sharks. New from Mattel.
We have ways of making you talk.
As an adult, I can confirm these ads work on me. I 100% want Spy Tech now. I've always wanted the... See, these ads are loud. I gotta drop this down, I think, a bit. I always wanted the sunglasses that had like the little mirrors in the background. Someone had them at my school, and they're like, I'll sell them to you for 10 bucks. And I was like, well, that would have been cool.
Drive deep into the Lost World Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park.
Watch out for hidden head butters and the Lost World.
I can't believe Vin Diesel used to advertise for Street Sharks when he had hair. Hey, a gig is a gig. A paycheck's a paycheck.
Go up the tower. Beware of raptors who attack.
I had a friend with Spy Tech stuff, though I only remember using the sunglasses with mirrors on the side so you can be seen behind you, which doesn't work with fluffy hair. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Okay.
Turn to the Transformers.
Yes, Transformers!
It is a time when magic is more powerful than science, and only those who control the magic control destiny.
This is not Transformers.
They are the visionaries.
Visionaries, Knights of the Magical Light. What?
Distant galaxy, the people of the planet
I see you, creative. I see you. I'll take a look in a sec.
They had taken control of all their sources of energy.
All right. I like the sci-fi. I like the futurist buildings.
But this was...
Oh, I forgot. Hang on. We got to read the thing. I forgot we're doing the thing. Visionaries, Knights of the Magical Light is a science fantasy media franchise that consisted of a short-lived toy line. Media franchise that consisted of a short-lived toy line of action figures and vehicles produced by Hasbro, an animated television series by Sunbow Productions that ran for one season of 13 episodes in 1987. Star Comics published a bi-monthly comic book series that lasted 6 issues from November 1987 to September 1988. The animated series was the first Hasbro property to be produced by Sunbow without the aid of Marvel Productions and utilized Japanese studio Tokyo Movie Shinsha for overseas animation work. 5 crossover comics, blah, blah, blah. Okay. The story is set on the fictional planet of Prismos, a futuristic society where all technology and complex machinery suddenly cease functioning, and its citizens are forced to rely on ancient magic to survive. This happens when the 3 suns of planets align and their combined radiation emissions deactivate all technology on the planet, similar to an electromagnetic pulse effect. The titular visionaries are knights who are split into 2 factions: the heroic spectral knights and the evil darkling lords. The visionaries who wish to gain the usage of magic are invited to a competition by the wizard Merklin. After surviving traps, dangerous creatures, and each other, their survivors are rewarded with unique animal totems affixed to their armor chest plates. These talismans are based on the bearer's individual attributes while allowing them to transform into their specific creatures. Ooh, so we do get Transformers. Some of the knights are given staves enchanted with various magical powers that are activated by its holder reciting a special verse. We all get to learn special verses. They could be used only once before they needed to be replenished in the animated series, but had unlimited uses in the comic series. Characters who would not use these powers instead had the power to infuse vehicles with magic powers. The spells for which were printed on official toy packaging, but never used in either the comics or the animated series. In the Star comic series, the female characters were given shields, which operated in the same manner as the male's characters' power staves, or staves. Okay, that is the backstory. That's the plot. Here we go. Whoa, why is everyone blowing up chat? Hello, let's see here real quick. Okay, we're laughing. We're saying hi. Dorina, hello. 6 issues. I have way more than that. You've seen this before, OT? You know what this is? Wait, did anyone ever check out the show Planet Heroes, specifically episode Slingshot? I don't remember if I told you all about it. Have not. I love the logic of these old shows. Like, imagine being in that universe where there's a group going around calling themselves the Dark Lords and being surprised when they go evil. Also, they have all of this machinery and stuff, but they also have magic already, but they still use the machinery, and the machinery goes bad. They're like, I guess we'll just use this magic now. Did the shields also turn into vacuums like in Mega Man? We'll have to see. I'm making a joke about having issues. Oh, okay. I gotcha. There was a thing I noticed here, and I'm going to pause it once we start.
Not to last.
I think. Or we'll go back. I don't know. We'll not go back. We'll go back.
Signal the end.
Do we get this? Yeah, this goes backwards. Here we go. How does this not go back very well? Oh, kind of. Not really. Does my internet just hate me right now? Maybe. A retro morning. Got my PS2 going. Let's go, Bella. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Where is this? We might just have to hit play. Okay. I think I had this character as a toy, but it was only ever this character, and I didn't know what it was from or anything. It just had like a holograph, or a holograph of like a lion on the chest, and I don't remember if it had a staff or not. And that was it. It was just a random toy. I don't know how I got it or where it came from, but I saw this. And I was like, oh, wait a second. Hang on.
away in a distant galaxy, the people of the planet Prismos lived in an age of great technology. They had taken control of all their sources of energy and enjoyed a life of comfort and ease for 7,000 years. But this was not to last. For the realignment of the 3 blazing suns of Prismos signaled the end of the age of science and technology.
The controls aren't responding. I've got to make a crash landing.
Well, if the controls aren't responding, how do you make a crash landing?
My power's failing.
Yard sale, thrift store, confused relative's birthday gift? Very possibly. Very possibly. I just started the bread maker. T-minus 3 hours until blueberry muffin bread. Ooh, that sounds good. I gotta figure out how to make banana bread muffins, I think.
When all of the electrical energy had been depleted from the world, an age of magic began. But it would take some time before men would believe this.
Pretty sure if you could just walk around and start doing magic, people would figure it out.
Old order collapsed.
Oh, wow.
A new, more primitive order rose from the rubble.
Everything did break. Yeah, that dude. I had that as a toy. And it was like bigger than G.I. Joe's, so it didn't really work well.
So, Darkstorm, once again you attack New Valoric in vain.
Knowing that the balance of power between
okay, it's futuristic, but it's also
Leoric
brick
could easily
walls.
be tipped, both frantically searched for a military advantage.
Well, since we no longer have electricity, I have invented a catapult, powered by guinea pig. What do you think?
What? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
What do you want, odd one? The age of
Future
science
bricks,
is
I feel
over,
like
and the age
there's
of
a
magic
thing
has begun.
where
I am the ancient wizard Merklin,
if you're
and
not
close
sure
to
what
your
kind of a
castle,
setting this
Darkstorm,
is, if you're in
is my
sci-fi
shrine.
or fantasy, what are the walls made out of? Bricks, fantasy, metal, sci-fi.
Nonsense.
Back when real men had TVs in their chests.
And take your cheap
Do catapults need electricity? No. What is even happening?
Magical shrine. But surely that's ridiculous. Ridiculous, but true. Why have you come to us, old one? I seek brave knights, men and women of...
I was a toddler when this came out. I have never seen this before. I'm kind of excited that we're doing... that this is all like kind of random, not necessarily like the most popular ones. It's just an assortment of shows. I like it.
This bears looking into. Let us make preparations.
Open the window! Somebody open!
Why does the wizard's beard have a mustache? I'm gonna have to... I missed that. I'll have to look again.
Oh, my great Lord Darkstorm. Tread carefully. There's shattered glass.
Enough, Mordred! What word do you bring?
Leoric? Leoric is even more of a fool than we thought. He has decided to...
King Leoric from Diablo?
Imagine he believes in magic!
Enough! We can't let Leoric gain the advantage. We too must join this quest for magic. Recon, help Mordred on his way. With pleasure. Mordred! When you have cleaned yourself up, ready the chariot. We leave tomorrow.
Yes, your worthy highness.
I love the art style of this.
Attend me, knights of Prismos, and hear my challenge. All who can ascend the mountain, survive the many traps set before you, and reach my shrine, shall be rewarded with magic more powerful than your wildest dreams. This is my solemn promise. Onward to the shrine! Hold up! I don't like the sound of that. There's got to be a better route.
Back when everything was hand painted, like it looks. I really like this. I think it looks good.
Besides, if I don't make it, I'll never know what hit me.
This guy is obsessed with this trapdoor as the one guy with his zip line.
He made it.
I'm just here for the trapdoor.
Yes, and now you must try.
Oh, fish nest with armor is a choice. I think all of this is an interesting choice.
I have no interest in playing the game any longer. Yes, so be it.
All of these different haircuts, all of these, like, okay, we gotta have one person with this kind of a haircut. We gotta have one person with this. Oh, trapdoor bridge.
That should take care of him.
Oh my goodness. A snake? What the heck is going on? What is this? I made myself cocoa. Ooh, that sounds good.
It is not a problem. It is a cleverly disguised opportunity. Where there's hope, there is always a way.
Okay, I'm gonna say this incorrectly, so please correct me. But Miria Remind. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping in today.
I'll get a bow as soon as we
Good thing there's the rocks were there to break the fall. Oh my goodness.
You know, I was thinking that since we're rebuilding New Valaric, we might have room for a jousting arena near the market square.
A good idea, though I fear some of the citizens would rather have a botanical garden.
Botanical garden? You must be joking.
I hear voices.
Or some of the citizens would rather have a botanical garden over a jousting arena.
Knights behind me.
You got it right. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna mess that up. Just a heads up. I try to get everyone's name correct, so please correct me if I mess up.
My friends,
where I have my monitor to read chat
Why don't you speak?
is slightly in an inconvenient spot. That's how I have to have it, so it's kind of hard to read sometimes. So I have to make chat small so I can see lots of chat when you guys chat a whole bunch. But it means sometimes some of the names are kind of tricky to read. So if I mess up your name in the future, I super apologize. Just please feel free to correct me.
well, look at it this way. He was clever enough
Show
to
volume is
delay
low.
us.
I even bumped it up. Thank you for letting me know.
Let's go.
Sounds.
I'm just trying to like dial in. I don't want it too loud. You gotta be able to hear me.
Yes.
But we gotta hear the show volume too. But I gotta change it between like every episode. Fox, please don't make me laugh while I'm drinking water. No promises.
What do we do?
Prepare for the end.
Show a little faith.
I'm off for a while. Someone please spam banana bread muffins if I'm not back before the end. Tree, I hate you. Go have fun doing whatever you're doing.
I can't believe that worked. I reasoned that he'd never been attacked and wouldn't know what to do.
I never would have thought of that.
What is even happening?
Mordred! I don't know! You are useless! I know, Master!
Oh my goodness, where are you? I don't know. You're useless. I know.
What a beautiful exhibit. This must be the art gallery.
Oh my goodness. The writing on this is awesome.
Where are you, Mordred? Mordred, where?
Oh, this is so silly. I don't even know what's going on. I stopped looking for a little bit to read chat, and I've missed something.
Were it not for your vulgar perfume,
Oh my goodness.
I known you were sneaking up behind me. I wasn't sneaking. I was trying to avoid seeing your wretched face.
Is that a Sport cat? Yes, it is. Sport also had a 7-year stream anniversary on Saturday. They streamed on Saturday for their 7 years. So next time you see Sport live, Sport was live earlier. Is Sport? Yeah, Sport's live now. Feel free to drop in and say congrats on 7 years. Spork is awesome. Spork does movies on Monday. and has been doing martial arts movies on Mondays for March, and it's old martial arts movies, and it's awesome.
I should be able to trade these for a bit of hard cash.
I should have thought our last meeting would have deterred you, Cinder.
Nothing deters me.
So he's got like the bolos thing, but then he gets away anyway.
Oh dear, most uncomfortable nights. What nasty traps. Get us down from here!
Spork is a friend of the chat. We haven't played any games with Spork yet. I would love to. We haven't played any games with Spork yet. But Spork usually streams during the week, also on some weekends, but usually streams during the week. And I lurk almost all the time there. I'm almost always in Spork's chat. Spork is awesome. Super sweet. Keeps chat also very PC and PG, and does a lot of fun things. Spork's awesome.
Excellent. Worthy subjects,
Of the channel. I mean, yeah, like of channel, yeah. Spork recently did a playthrough of Chain Together with Salty and Antlers and or just Antlers. 3 or 4 of them.
I swear I've never.
I forgot. I think it was Antlers, Salty, and Spork. And that was a lot of fun to watch.
You know, I've been thinking, what about a jousting arena and a botanical garden? I don't know. Do you think there will be room for both?
What is up with this? Why is he so set on the jousting arena? Antlers and Herb. It was 4. Okay, thank you.
Darkling Lords, I like the ring of that.
Looks like a party.
Good, let's join in.
Cease fighting, you fools! There is magic enough for everyone. Now all you need do is break the door down and enter the shrine.
Cryotech, why don't you vent your aggressions on the offending slab of wood?
Why don't you vent your aggressions on the offending planks of wood? What is this writing?
Look. Congratulations, noble knights. You have survived the final test. You, and you alone, had the vision to reach the shrine. You are the visionaries. And I deem you worthy now to receive my magic. Magic that will help you and your people prosper in this new age.
Merklin, what do you want from us in exchange for your magic?
Occasional tasks.
What sort of tasks?
You will learn in due time. Now,
that was a little weird.
The magical totems
that was a little weird.
That each of you has earned. Arzon, when it was necessary to fly, you found wings. For that, you shall receive the totem of the eagle.
I knew this would all be worth it.
Sindar, for your climbing ability and brute strength, I give you the gorilla totem. Widderquick, for your blinding speed and dexterity.
Cheetah.
I grant you the totem of the fastest animal in creation, the cheetah. Kravex, for your deed, you shall earn the totem of the only airborne scavenger on Prismos.
Vulture?
The Phylot.
Oh, okay.
And you, Ektar, for sensing the ambush
Lion.
shall receive the totem of the fox.
Oh.
Mordred,
That's us.
For bootlicking, above and beyond the call of duty.
For
I give
bootlicking?
you
What?
the scampering beetle.
Hang on.
I am offended.
Stifle thyself.
What?
Forgive me, master.
What?
Forgive me.
What?
Shall we continue? Ferrell, for your amazing tracking skills, you will wear the totem of the wolf.
Okay, we got a
and
wolf.
you, Viralina, displayed a killing instinct underwater that is matched only by that of the shark. Thus, it
Wow, they're
shall be your
introducing a
totem.
lot of characters right now.
No animal evinces greater intelligence under the ocean than the dolphin. Thus, it is fitting that you shall have its totem. And Lexor, for turning cowardice into a defensive art, I grant you the totem of the armadillo.
Be assured it was not cowardice.
Silence before I bash you!
There's no need to shout.
Cryotech, for your incredible strength and endurance.
What is
You
the name
shall
of this
wear the
show? I
totem of
blinked.
the bear.
Visionaries,
Recon,
Knights of the
for your
Magical
strength
something
and
something.
treachery, you shall bear the totem of the lizard. Leoric,
The
for raw
lizard.
courage and leadership, you shall wear the totem of the lion.
Okay, that's the toy I had. It was a lion head. What is even happening? So the
It's
okay,
all right. I was merely testing.
it's just me.
And Darkstorm, for your incomparable climbing skill and general sliminess, you shall receive the totem of the mollusk. These animals
You're
are
the mollusk.
magical
You're the
representation
mollusk.
of your true inner beings. When you need them most, you will become them. But remember, they
When
are
you need
like
a
emotions,
when you need a mollusk the
powerful,
most.
yet sometimes uncontrollable.
Dude was a
You
lion.
mean
The next dude was a
we fought our way
mollusk.
into the shrine for magic we can't control?
Oh my
Through
goodness.
your dull brain that I have no intention of cheating you. Now, dip your staffs into the pool, and you will see a wondrous transformation.
What about those of us who have no staff?
You will discover in time that you also have great powers. Now, raise your staffs. Each has been charged with a special power. Wisdom, light speed, knowledge, strength, decay, destruction, fear, and invulnerability. However, each time your power staffs are used, they will grow weaker. Thus, you will have to come here to recharge them with more
One of the
magical
guys has
powers.
invulnerability,
Now,
and
if
someone's
you'll
a snail.
excuse me.
Wait, that's it? We just walked out?
No, as
Wait,
a matter of fact.
the snail-
I have
wait,
an
the snail
exit
guy got a
method
staff?
that I
What
think
is
you will
happening?
especially appreciate.
They're $14 on eBay. People still have these.
That is my staff. Put it down before I am forced to teach you a nasty lesson in manners.
You have no staff, reptile.
You would be a fool to cross me again.
Thank you, Sir Knight.
Nothing wrong with him that a good tap on the Pratt won't take care
What is this? What is this?
All knights pledge to me! Cease fighting!
I propose
that magic
You're a
shall
snail.
only be used to preserve peace on Prismos.
You're a snail.
I'm hearing this.
Nor can I.
Everyone, pledge to me.
Second your proposal. May the age of peace last forever.
We're not really gonna honor that treaty, are we?
Of course not. And Leoric knows it. But he is bound to honor his commitments. I am not. It is so much easier to be evil.
Oh, and the snail's evil. Who saw that coming?
Hold tight! And it is a fair maiden indeed. May I?
Never before have I met such a strong knight.
I assure you, madam, it was but a petty feat.
What is that?
My power staff. It is charged with
What
great
is that? My power staff.
You
It's
do have
magical.
a fanciful imagination.
I will prove it to you.
Let me
a whim.
let me show you my staff.
Sought. Awake my mind, thy will be wrought.
Address me as bearer of knowledge.
Very well, bearer of knowledge. Tell me all you know of this fair maiden.
The young woman is the evil knight Virolina.
That's absurd!
Is that it? Was that it? What happened? Is that... She just ripped off the veil and everything. Where did she find a veil and a wig and a new outfit? And she ran ahead and got down in the crevasse and was like, "Oh, help." What? Oh, I have a feeling that this is going to be fun. Cliffhanger. That was the last of that episode, too. We're about to watch ads and then go into a new show. That was it. So we're just going to have to wait until next time. And I don't know if that show comes up. So, oh my goodness. Okay. I'm having fun with this. I hope you guys are having fun with this too. I'm having fun with this. I think I'm going to try to do this. I'll give the heads up during the week and I'll tweet it out and blue sky it out. But I'm going to try to do this Sunday mornings and maybe start a little bit earlier and then get a good run. We're not ending now, but just I think I'm having fun. And there's a whole bunch of you here and you guys are all chatting away and that lets me know that you're having fun too. So like, oh goodness. I don't even understand what happened at the end there. I can't get over that there's a snail. Someone was a lion, someone was a cheetah. And then the magician is like, and your special ability that'll only happen in certain circumstances, you can turn into a snail. I can't even. It's just like the 90s just got our, how will we keep up? Well, hang on. How will we keep up with the story if you keep changing it? I mean, we're not binging. We're not binging storylines here. I don't know. Do all cartoons have storylines? I don't think so. And your special ability is bottom feeder. Heck yeah, this is a lot of fun. All right, I'm not ending yet. We're going. We're still going. Oh my goodness. Okay. I just had to process all that for a minute. Okay, we're doing ads. We're doing 90s ads, and then we are doing the next episode of a new cartoon. As someone said earlier, for the real Saturday morning cartoons experience, it's not binging. There is no binging. The only way you used to be able to binge was if you bought a VHS or DVD box set for like $150 of a series. And it was like a season at a time. And then you could watch them all in a row. That was literally the only way. Or if it was a really big show, it would be a block of like an hour. And it'd be like 2 episodes in a row or something. They legit said bootlicker. They did! They were like, for being such a good bootlicker, you're a bug. What? Are our ads running soon? In like 15 minutes. So we're going to stop the next episode at a point, run our ads. But we're going to run these ads. We have our own ads. These are these ads. We're gonna run these for a second. I feel like that isn't that how Saturday morning cartoons worked? Not by binging, but one episode of several cartoons. Yeah, exactly. That's how, so I guess that's how we're doing it. We're trying it. Super fun. If someone can please give me a heads up on Discord. I don't have the other social medias. I will be forever grateful. Mackie, we don't have a Discord yet, but I know you guys keep asking for it. So maybe at the start, I just make a Discord and it's literally just go live notifications to start with. Maybe we do that. I was thinking that Mollusk is the most varied of the potential abilities, making it possibly the most powerful. Oh my goodness. Is there going to be a redemption arc where the snail becomes the most powerful of all of them? I have to dip because I'm going to a herring run. It's such a peaceful place and I haven't been in ages. Let's go. Go have fun. Get out of here. Thank you for dropping in. Discord for Streamiversary? Get out of here, Copper. That seems like a lot of work. Yes, I need a Fox Discord? Okay. All right. Well, I'll work on it. Creature, hello! Thank you for dropping in. Hello. Check DMs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't want these, but this is 100%. Oh man, yeah, this is 100% what it was. Oh, wait, this one doesn't have a thing. Maybe it wasn't. No, it was definitely a lion. It was this dude, but he doesn't have a thing. Oh, some of them don't have things. They come off. Oh my goodness. OT's just over here throwing me. Okay, hang on, OT. Let me bring this up on. We need this. But this doesn't have the thing here. Here's one with this thing. There you go. So it was a whole toy line. Oof, in rough condition. They just pulled that out of the bottom of a box and was like, all right, we're doing it. All right, let's get back to this though. Here we go. And let's see. Ooh, okay. This is one I've been looking forward to. And I don't know. Imagine OT casually DMing a Discord. You can pop the third chest, the 3D chest piece off. Stupid kids clearly lost them. Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that. Mollusk is a clade of which snails, slugs, octopods, squid, and many, many other types of animals belong to. Ooh, that's the phylum. Okay, low-key, I just needed background noise, and I also wanted to watch some of the sillies today. Well, that's what today is. Today is just some sillies. And then I'm excited for where we're going after this. We're not leaving yet. We're not going to be leaving for a while, but I'm very excited where we're raiding into after this. Mantis strip counted? Okay, gotcha. Clade is a specific level of categorization. Ah. All right, let's watch these ads.
These messages will be right back.
You
can bring home the adventure of Disney's Toy Story, now on video, with the talking and posable figures of Woody and Buzz Lightyear. My name's Woody.
Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
Cool, he goes in the dark.
Meet intergalactic Buzz
Fun
Lightyear.
Fun fact, every Woody ever is not Tom Hanks. It's Tom Hanks' brother doing the voice. They approached Tom Hanks to do that, and Tom Hanks was like, I'm too busy for that, but I've got someone who sounds just like me.
Spacesuit protects him from evil proton rays and comes equipped with a flip-up arm communicator.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue.
Firing missiles on target.
Buzz Lightyear and Woody figures are each sold separately. Batteries are included from Thinkway.
Is that like a bad... Oh, you don't need that music going.
Tycho Rebound!
Rebound!
It does stunts no other RC can perform! Only Tycho Rebound does in-your-face flips and the Sidewinder! Tycho Rebound does almost anything your twisted mind could come up with! Like Hang Time Twists, 360 spins!
Hang Time Twists!
Rechargeable 6-speed jet turbo power for blinding speed and incredible stunts! Battery pack and parts sold separately. There is only one Tycho Rebound!
Unleash the Typhoon, the only 9.6 radio-controlled hovercraft in the world.
A hovercraft?
Over the ground on a cushion of air. You command the Typhoon by radio control. 3 powerful
a
turbo
hovercraft?
speed. Do a 360. Now, Typhoon hits the water. Incredible. The RC that runs on land and water. Typhoon. You've got the turbo power to handle anything. Typhoon and Mini Typhoon, the only 9.6V radio-controlled hovercrafts in the world from Tyco.
Hot Wheels Adventure.
That's cool.
Adventure and danger with the Jungle Ranger, an army truck that transforms into an Amazon rainforest.
What? It's a truck that transforms into all the stuff?
Yeah, giant spider.
We need all the old toys. I just wish...
Evil bulldozer on the volcano.
I wish I could go back in time to all the old toys when I had no responsibilities other than playing with toys, and my imagination was on that level, and I would have had so much fun with all this. Transformers!
We now return to the Transformers.
Yes!
Hey,
What? What is this? This is not Transformers.
watch me blow past that snort from Saturn. Yep, that's me. I'm the baddest motorcycle mama jamma in the universe.
Modest, too.
They're rats? What's going on here?
Rocking and rolling and racing through the cosmos. We got absolutely no problem.
Sir, target identified as a cyclodrome thunderpipe, used only by the cave mouse population from the planet Mars.
The cave mouse population from Mars? They're mice from Mars? And they look like they're wearing biker outfits. Biker Mice from Mars is an American animated series created by Rick Ungar. The series premiered in syndication the week of September 19th, 1993. It consists of 3 seasons of 65 episodes, with the final episode airing in syndication the week of February 24th, 1996. The show follows 3 anthropomorphic mice motorcyclists named Throttle, Modo, and Vinny, who escape a war on their home planet Mars before arriving to rebel on the Earth against the species that destroyed their homeland, the Plutarchians. And to one day return to Mars. The mice's signature weapons consist of a cestus and a laser pistol, Throttle, a bionic arm with built-in laser blaster, Modo, and flares, Vinny. Despite the frequent battles, no blood is shown, and many villains are monsters, aliens, and robots. And Disney now owns this as of 2001. Plot. On the planet Mars, there existed a race of anthropomorphic mice who enjoyed motorsports and had a very similar culture and society to that of human beings. At some point in time, they were all but wiped out by the Plutarchians, alien fish-like humanoids who plunder other planets' natural resources because they have all wasted because they have wasted all of their own. 3 survivors, Throttle, Moto, and Vinny, manage to escape on a spaceship, but are shot down by Plutarchian warships and crash landed on Earth in the city of Chicago. Oh, this is already too much. There, they meet a charming female mechanic named Charlene Charlie Davidson and discover that Plutarchians have come to Earth to steal its natural resources. The biker mice investigate the crumbling ghetto of the Windy City and soon discover that Chicago's lead industrialist, Lawrence Limburger, is actually a Plutarchian who disguises himself as a human, plotting to ransack Earth's resources to send to his own dying planet. Limburger enlists 2 henchmen, mad scientist Dr. Carbuncle and the idiotic Grease Pit, to help him steal Earth's natural resources and send them to Plutarch, with the help of some supervillains that they transport from another location in the galaxy. This is a lot of effort they're putting into this. The biker mice become destined to stop Limburger's schemes. The most frequent sign of victory is destroying Limburger's tall tower, forcing him to constantly spend money and time to rebuild it by the next episode. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Also, can you imagine sitting in a pitch meeting at like the head of the studios and reading that off? I mean, the 90s were a different time, but can you imagine everyone's in suits, you're around a big table, and you're just reading that off, and everyone's just looking at you in silence while you're reading that? And like, this is a serious pitch. They wanted to make this a show. Biker mice from Mars, 1996. Oh, 93? Oh, yeah, I can't. Okay, hang on. Reading's hard. We're pinning your message because you're correct, not me. All right, there we go. All right, let me just... What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Blinding speed. Biker mice from Mars. Yes. We're doing it. Master Shredder's distant cousins. All right, are we ready for Biker Mice from Mars? I definitely watched this at some point, but now that I'm watching it, I don't remember it at all.
Only lost our houses. What if next time it's our lives?
Whoops, that was the wrong thing. Hang on. There we go. Is the villain named after cheese? I was thinking Charles Limburger, the pilot.
That's me.
But it could be. But it could be.
Modest too.
This is living. Nothing to do but rocking and rolling and racing through the cosmos. We got absolutely no problem.
Gotta be Limburger cheese? I think so. The final episode was in 1996, so I get the confusion. Yeah, I just looked briefly and I put the wrong date in. You guys are right. I'm wrong.
Impossible. Weren't all Martian mice destroyed during the Plutarchian occupation of Mars? I wonder. Gonna blow that ship to the 7 scattered galaxies. Now!
Somebody out there doesn't like us.
Yeah, those somebodies look a lot like Plutarchians.
Oh, the humanity! The Lindenberg tragedy. Oh my goodness.
Vape 'em. What do you say we fry the fins off?
I was also reading that thinking of Lumberg from Office Space.
Vincent, it works better if you shoot before the weapon flies out the door. Yeah, well, timing's everything.
So what are we gonna do?
That's easy. We're going down.
Ads are starting soon, by the way. I missed a little flippity floppy over, so now I gotta wait for Twitch to start ads.
Whoa! Imminent destruction! What a rush! Moto, get him ready to eject. Guys, let me tell you something. In this wild and woolly universe of ours, there's only 3 things you can count on. Your brains, your bros, and your bike. Helmets on! It's time to rock and ride!
At least they're wearing helmets for safety.
And as Chicago takes the field...
Ads, everybody. We're in ads. Hang on, quickly. Ads, quickly. Which one was ads? Yep, ads. Here we go.
It's sort of like vintage Bowie, you know? All shiny and unexpected, like. There's a whole magazine in here. I can read, you know. What do you think? I'm daft or something?
Brains, bros, and bikes.
Here.
Got it.
Mind me. Can he make it all shift without Duracell batteries?
I made these special just for...
Guess not.
What if we have none of those? Oh, goodness.
Good morning. Welcome to McDonald's.
And a bright good morning to you, madam. Let's see. I'll have your robust Egg McMuffin extra value meal. A cheerful farm fresh egg in the good company of a warm English muffin, Canadian-style bacon, and gracefully melted American cheese. With crispy hash browns and a small cup.
Brains, bros, Battlestar Galactica. That's the name of the VOD.
Seems a shame you only serve breakfast for another 39 seconds.
Oh, my goodness.
Chad, it's Dixie Mart. Probable code 0 in progress. Over.
Roger that, Foxton. What we have is someone dialing 0 to call collect.
Oh, my goodness. 2 ads in a row where a very big actor is doing it.
Saved with 1-800-COLLECT.
Phone patrol! Hurry!
1-800-COLLECT, when people used to call collect. At a payphone.
I think I can pull a good print.
I swear we cannot escape cheese here. We love cheese here. Real cheese. I'm 90% sure this is a sunglasses ad.
Available at leading drug and discount department stores everywhere.
Oh my goodness.
This summer, Burger King celebrates Disney's Pocahontas. So now, only at Burger King, a Pocahontas hamburger kids meal is just $1.99 with one of 8 magical toys from the movie. Disney's Pocahontas.
$1.99?
Tale of discovery.
$1.99 for an entire meal?
In harmony. $1.99
That's like a half hour at minimum wage at that point.
Get your burgers worth.
30 minutes of minimum wage would get you a kid's meal. And now it's probably like 10 or 15 bucks.
Street luge course. Luge course? Yeah. People are racing downhill. Aluminum boards, little wheels.
Hold up, is I still banned? No banned words are happening right now.
Up to 70 miles an hour, pulling upwards of 6 Gs. Is that a lot? Oh, yeah.
Are you ready for this? Extreme! Extreme Games. ESPN 2. All right, that was ads, everybody. Ads are fun. A little in the Wayback Machine looking at ads. Ads are fun. Minimum wage stayed the same, and the Happy Meal kept rising. Everything kept rising, and minimum wage. If that was mid-90s, I wonder what the minimum wage was. It was probably, I'm guessing it was like $4 an hour. That's what I'm guessing. And now it's like $7.25 in the States, something like that. Will banned words be back tonight? Yes. I just don't want to do banned words now. You guys kind of broke me at the end of the stream on Friday. I need a break from banned words. All right, here we go. And I'm going to take a quick little water break. So I'm going to push this and let it go. And I'm going to be right back. Are we cool with that? and then just someone catch me up in chat, or better yet, don't, because it just goes. And it's my fault for having to take a water break, okay?
Holy Toledo! What places is that?
Hey, nice reception. Who told him we were coming? Rope it in, Vinny. We didn't mean to cause any trouble, citizens. Okay, boys, kick it.
Give me your money, Jack. Now.
Hey, sweetheart. You didn't really plan on hurting anyone with this thing, did you?
No, sir.
Good. Then if you don't mind. Bingo!
I gotta go now. I think I hear my mom calling me.
Nice trick, eh, citizen?
Thanks, mister. Here, have a dog.
Dog, eh? I've heard of these. I'll check it out. Ride free, citizen! Pardon me. Have you any Grey Poupon?
You see any way off of here?
The usual.
Let's roll!
Hold him up. Hey, listen to this. Ah, busted gyro. No sweat, sweetheart. We find us a cycle part shop and I'll have it fixed pronto.
I don't know. We've been on these streets for miles and I haven't seen a repair pit yet.
Keep looking, Moto. You know, there's something strangely familiar about this place. And it's not exactly a happy memory. I mean, check it out. Nothing but miles of deep craters and crumbling buildings. Yeah, but look at the bright side. What bright side? That bright side. I'll scope it out.
Tell your slimy boss that I don't care how much money he has. The Last Chance Garage is mine, and it's not for sale.
You is not being wise, lady. Mr. Limburger wants this land. And what Lawrence Limburger wants, Lawrence Limburger gets.
Listen, you overgrown grease monkey. You got 10 seconds to vacate this place. I'm gonna vacate your face.
Oh, I'm shaking, lady. You see me shaking?
Why don't you just ooze off and... What the heck? My lift needed a grease job anyway.
You's are starting to annoy me big time. Maybe now you'll see Mr. Limburger's generous offer in a new light.
Say there, citizen. Why don't you leave the lady alone?
Huh? And who's gonna make me, wrench face?
Who's gonna make me? Hey, who's gonna make me is my middle name. I'm gonna make you.
What's the matter? The little bitty baby biker hurt himself? Get up and
all right,
fight,
what did I
you
miss?
loser. What are you, a man or a mouse? Yo.
Mouse.
You got
A Wayne's World reference? I missed a Wayne's World reference. All right.
Crummy place you got here. It's crawling with rats. Rats? My mama didn't.
Probably won't make it back before the end of the stream, but have fun. Guava, thank you for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out.
It's tail whipping time.
Also, Kim, hello. I don't think I said hello to you directly at the start. Thank you for dropping in. I know you've been hanging out here for a minute. Hello.
Time to roll, sweetheart.
I missed so much insane stuff. Had to be there. Oh no.
I give up.
Cool mechanic lady. All right, cool.
Come any closer, you.
Whoa, hey, hey, don't break a nail. We just came in to get my bike fixed.
Yeah, we're the good guys.
Talk about no appreciation.
I don't believe this.
Also, who's the voice actor of the one that was just talking? I feel like that's
Gerbils?
Mice, ma'am.
that one.
Mice.
Mice?
I feel like that's
You were
definitely a voice actor in a
turtles,
whole bunch of
maybe?
other cartoons.
Mice. With antennas and biker clothes and motorcycles.
Don't forget your basic studly bods.
I've seen better.
Maybe, but not with this much jumping.
Where did you
I've
guys
seen
come
better.
From?
Mars.
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 Mars?
How's the volume of this, by the
I don't
way?
think she likes
I
our
think it's
answers.
good. Light levels make it look like
Right.
it's good.
I don't believe this. I think you guys better explain yourselves.
There's no words to
Okay,
explain
look,
what
It's a
happened.
long story. You see, our planet was invaded by a race of smelly stink faces called Plutarchians. Here, I'll show you. Now, the Plutarchians wanted our land, right?
What?
Seems
They can put
wasted all
images
their
in other
own
people's
natural
brains?
resources, so they go around strip mining the cosmos.
So they blew up your planet?
Nah, they bought up our planet, tore the place apart, and dug up the land to ship back to Plutarch.
Right. And the mice population fought back, but most of us were wiped out.
I wondered.
Mono
I
here
almost
gave his
said
arm to the
Pinky.
cause. Vinny got half his face taken off. That's why he wears the mask.
Yeah, but that's okay, because what's left is definitely grade A mouse material.
How is the environment so messed up when we had so many cartoons in the 90s that were like
Plutarchians did to your
ruining
planet?
environment equals
I think
bad?
you ought to check something out. From the looks of things, I'd say they're here.
Chicago. Soon all of your precious soil will be mine. Then New York, Paris, Hamburg, Detroit. Well, maybe not Detroit. Those Motor City maniacs are a little too crazy for me. But one day...
Sorry, boss.
Grease pit, dear boy.
Yes, boss?
You're dripping on my carpet!
Sorry, boss.
Just try and get good health these days. Now,
he just has a bucket in his office for that dude to stand in? What?
Garage. Is this correct?
Yes, boss.
And I believe you were then to demolish it?
That's right, boss.
Then why is it still there?
More sharks in the background. I'm being spoiled today. Let's
There
go.
were these big mice.
Mice? On a motorcycle?
Yeah.
Not again! I had a belly full of those revolting rodents on Mars. Carbuncle,
Yes, your big cheesiness.
do you recall?
Throttle is the same voice as Yakko, Pinky, and Donatello. Oh my goodness. Amazing.
Yes, most frustrating. I had barely started experimenting on them when they got away.
Hey, Doc, how about forearms? Then I could clap in stereo.
Oh, shut up.
Carbuncle, pay attention. Those biker rebels have now come to Earth, and I want to know what you are going to do about it.
Well, your cheddar cheese.
I have a real answer for you, but you won't like it. Oh, now I forget what question I asked.
You must build a better.
Ellie, hello! Thank you for dropping in. We are watching Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday.
The bait.
And we are on our third cartoon show of the day. And this is called Biker Mice from Mars. And it ran from 1993 to 1996.
That ought to do it.
And
You're a pretty good
they
bike
don't
guy.
know how to animate how a wrench works.
By the way, your weapons look like they could use a little improvement.
They
so
didn't-
I put in a few extras.
They didn't know how to make a wrench work right there.
Like that.
I like it, sweetheart. I like it.
Thanks. I live for your approval. I better go out and get those back before they fall into the wrong hands.
Hey, buddies, boys were honing some chrome and rattling the roadways on WBKR. Sweet Georgie Brown banging heads with metal rock and roll from Guns N' Noses.
Ah, what'd I tell you guys? Is this guy Sweet Georgie Brown the baddest DJ in the universe or what?
Sweet. Hey, what's taking Charlie Girl so long?
Yo, biker bunnies. All those gopher teeth of yours out here. I got something for you.
Oh, no, it's a trap!
Let her go, Oil Breath.
You touch me, and I pull this string. And your friend, she goes. Snap.
All right, bros. Left flank roll.
No, guys.
Number 3.
Maybe we should think it over before you...
Hit it. Gotcha, sweetheart.
Have I got style or what? What you got is bad breath. You been eating onions again, huh?
The story of my life. No appreciation.
I've never heard of the show before, to be honest. Most of the shows today, I have not heard of either. Most of the shows today.
You just take a message back to your boss.
And I kind of like it. It's new. A lot of this is new.
The biker mice from Mars are in town, and the party's over. You got that?
Yeah.
Oh, for show. Thank you, Jelly Mace. Yep. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, Mega Man, Visionaries, Knights of the Magical Light, and Biker Mice from Mars. This is hilarious.
Here's the wind-up.
And the pitch.
Mr. Limburger isn't gonna like this.
Oh, Jelly Mace and Monstrous Cat. Thank you. Fourth cartoon. I gotcha. I forgot.
Does anyone do anything around here?
He's literally dripping oil. He's like sweating oil, and you have a bucket in your office for him.
Your mousetrap was less than a success.
I just
If you
can't.
can't take care of those repulsive rodents, we're through on this planet.
Well, if one has rats in the attic, there's but one thing to do. Exterminate them.
Timmy! I think that happened when I walked away for a second. My name is Timmy. If you're still here, thank you so much for the bits. My day is actually going really well. I was really nervous how this was going to go. And I was up kind of late last night, tweaking things and lining things up and stuff. And I think it's going really well. It seems like you guys are really enjoying it. That makes me really happy. So my day's going really well right now. Thank you so much.
I want one of those. What's that?
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Activate defenses.
So their building just has giant laser cannons pointing down.
I don't think Limburger's exactly happy to see us.
Uh-oh. Company. Spread.
Two things on that one.
Exterminate. Exterminate. Exterminate.
And then also there was a video game from, gosh, I'm guessing the 80s. Where it was like,
Why can't anybody rid me of these
what was it? Kill the humanoid, kill, exterminate. No, maybe just kill the humanoid, kill the intruders. That's different. Never mind. Just sounded very similar.
I know.
Hey, I smell Plutarchian.
Oh, I bet this is gonna make me sad in a second.
I must have the air conditioning repaired at once.
The same politicians that were in charge when all of these environmentally focused cartoons are still in charge today. In response to how popular these messages were across all media, they were lobbied massively to undermine the basic premise with climate change isn't real, LOL liberals, and the markets responded. Consumption is always more popular than restraint. Yeah, that makes me very sad. With the rise of anti-intellectualism throughout the crippling school system and platforming conspiracy theories, the climate change isn't real, but the elites want you to think it is, became the prevailing secret knowledge that only those awakened would know. Unbelievable how we're where we are. I can write more, but character limit and just gets less fun. Yeah, less fun. I can't handle that right now.
Time to say goodbye to our guests.
I'm in an area where that's very
I gotta tell you, it's been a treat, fellas,
applicable.
but it's time for us to rock and roll.
Exterminate them!
Wait, I missed it. He's got a giant robot? Hammock, hello, by the way. I don't know if I don't think I said hello to you directly when you dropped in. Hello. Thank you for joining us today. Cartoons are good, though? Yeah. Remember before 2001? Sometimes.
Come and get me, Tin Man.
End of the road, Rodent.
Oh, gotcha. If that robot biker doesn't say get to the chopper at some point today, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Get to the chopper.
Yeah, well, don't forget to write.
Oh, he said I'll be back. The chopper is a helicopter. It's also a type of motorcycle. So if he doesn't say get to the chopper at some point.
That mangled mess of metal. Typical. Just great.
Well, if you're stuck here on Earth, this place will make as good a hideout as...
Didn't melt immediately. He was in like a
Why not?
oil tub or something.
Three Scoons would never think to look for you here.
Hello, Foxy. No, I'm Fox. Foxy is Fox with Tacos.
What do you say?
We were hanging out with them on their stream yesterday as they were celebrating their stream anniversary.
Come on.
What do you think we are, anyway?
Which does sometimes lead to some confusion when people are like, Fox, and we're both like, yes.
Okay, group. Then let's...
I got this one, sweetheart.
I like their helmets were designed to actually be compatible with the mice heads. Instead of A, no helmets, or 2, just slapping regular human helmets on them with no slots for ears. That is good. Well, they have to double the spacesuit helmets too. Oh, that makes a good point. And that was biker mice from Mars. We'll drop that sound a little bit. No, pause. One moment. That same voice actor for Trottle was the voice of Taco Bell Chihuahua. No. The voice of the Taco Bell Chihuahua dog was one of the actors from Reno 911. So there's no way. Hang on. Taco Bell voice actor. Nope. Taco Bell dog voice actor. Okay. Okay, yes. This guy. So what else did this person do? Whoa! Known as Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life? Spyro the Dragon? Some other stuff I don't know. Yeah, Reno 911. Okay. Taco Bell Chihuahua. Yep. So let's see. Oh, did 30 episodes of SpongeBob SquarePants. Let's go. Hang on. How far back was... Oh, yeah. This was like the mid-90s or something, right? 93? Let me scroll. Oh, my goodness. Wow. This dude is working. I guess when you're doing voice acting, it's easier to dip in and out, do your lines, and then go on to another project. Okay, Rocco's Modern Life, 1993 to 1996. The Mask. It was a voice. Angry Beavers, 1 episode. Real Monsters. That's a good one. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was a different dog in a Taco Bell commercial. Maybe. Are you telling me my Wikipedia lied? I mean, my IMDb is not telling me the same thing. But now, let's go to Wikipedia. Let's see. That would be so cool. Oh, that would make me happy if that was correct. Because I don't know everyone's name and stuff. And growing up, I did not realize that the same people voiced multiple things. And here, I'll put the little background music on real quick. I didn't realize that the same person could do like 10, 20 different voices. And I just thought, like, once you had a voice and you were doing a voice, like that was your cartoon voice. Like that was it. Okay, maybe a different dog then. But also, wow, this dude has done a lot of work. That's awesome. That makes me happy. Oh, Our Real Monsters. That's another one I want to watch. We're kind of set up now where we can do some stuff. All right, let's see what is... Oh, we got ads and stuff. We got some other stuff coming up. I almost entirely missed the mice due to having to fix my campsite again from being torn apart by gusts. Oh no.
We'll be right back. Yeah. It's Series 2 of Magic Works. No-fail magic you can master in minutes.
A new bike? Son, money doesn't appear out of thin air.
Yes, it does, with double vision. 3 quarters, please. I put the quarters into this ordinary holder.
This ordinary holder.
And magically, wow.
4 quarters.
Unbelievable! That's impossible. You're right, that's magic.
Double Vision. One of 6 new tricks you can collect in Series 2 of Magic Works.
Now's the time to
I would have thought that was so cool as a kid.
He's off in the Far East, and Michelangelo can't because he's sewer surfing down under. Wipe out! And Raphael's on maneuvers in orbit, a total space cadet.
There's no stopping me.
Hey, I love the Sunday morning cartoons concept, by the way. Thank you very much, OT. That means a lot. Thank you.
It was all a trap for Shredder. Don't you just love it when the foot trips up?
I think on a normal Sunday... I think on a normal Sunday, we'll have ended by now. So I think maybe we'll start a little earlier and then end a little bit ago. Well, I just gotta tweak the schedule a little bit, but I think it's kind of working, right? I'm still down to keep going. I don't know what this one is at all. Bucky O'Hare? What is Bucky O'Hare? Oh my gosh, Angry Beavers. The 2 episodes that stick with me are the Lollygag episode where Norbert wants to be a dancing pony, and the Pimpin' episode, for lack of a better descriptor. I'm not sure if I've ever seen Angry Beavers.
Batteries not included. All Luminator products.
Remember Scholastic Book Fair? I remember. Yeah. That was a highlight. I don't know how it was for you. That was a highlight for me. Like, we get things and they're books? Yes, let's go. You're loving this? All right, sweet.
We now return to the Transformers.
It was a Canadian show? Okay, gotcha. Transformers. Tricked again.
Incredible exoskeletons called E-frames. We had successfully terraformed
What is
Venus and
this?
Mars, and were poised to move on to the outer planets.
Oh, this is ads. We're in ads, everybody.
It all ended. We were pressed into a nightmarish war on a scale previously unimagined. We were attacked by our own creation, created humans. Led by Phaeton, they have seized control of Venus, Earth, and Mars. This is Lieutenant J.T. Marsh, member of the Exo Fleet, leader of a small band of E-frame pilots.
I'm super digging this right now.
The Exo Squad.
The Exo Squad.
Exo Squad.
You got spaceships, you got mech suits, you got space. I'm super digging this. Oh man, speaking of Canadian shows, an episode of Reboot would go so hard right now. Not today, Brico Brioche, but one of the upcoming ones. I did see that there was a reboot in there.
Exo Squad will be back in a moment. Now back to Exo Squad.
Okay. All right, well, I guess we're not getting Exo Squad today.
Now you're the world's ultimate detective, Batman. You find the clue and evil's through. The Mad Hatter and his robotic rabbit are on the loose as Detective Batman and crime solver Nightwing use incredible crime solver lens technology to track them down.
I found the rabbit. Fire!
I remember getting a Doctor Who monster manual from a book fair. Nice. I never really discovered Doctor Who until like just a few years ago. Really like it though.
Batman crime solvers, figures and vehicles.
Knockoff X-Men? Nice, okay.
Yahoo, it's me, Beetlejuice.
Loving this. It feels so awesome hanging with friends and watching cartoons that make no sense. Then we get to share a good laugh along the way. Kind of just feels like a good time to chill. Kind of just feels like a peace. All right, awesome. I really appreciate that, Moonwalkers. Thank you. I was really nervous to try this. We haven't really watched any TV or trash TV or anything on our side before. So I don't know. I was a little nervous to kind of do this today. So I really appreciate you all showing up and hanging out and everything. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying this. Though it feels so odd to hear it in English, I grew up with my cartoons in Dutch. Oh my goodness. So all of the voices sound wrong to you. So if you've ever seen any of these before, Kim, they're going to sound so wrong to you when they show up here because the voices are going to be totally different people. I discovered during the 10th Doctor era and absolutely loved it. The one before David Tennant, I think, was the start of the reboot. And so I forget where exactly I decided to watch it because I've heard about it a bit and I knew like the TARDIS was a thing, but I didn't really, other than that, basically knew nothing. So I think I started watching during the David Tennant era, but I started at the season before that, or the Doctor before that. I'm not sure which one that is.
We now return to the Transformers.
Transformers go so hard. Let's go.
Another time and space, a parallel universe is falling on its face. When out of the chaos, who else could it be? Bucky Animal Adventurers from SPACE. Bucky! Captain Bucky O'Hare.
What?
And aliens and toads beware. You're looking for adventure, well this is it. With Jenny, Deadeye, Blinky, and Willie do it. I said Bucky! Captain Bucky O'Hare. And now an update on Bucky O'Hare of the Toad Wars. In the battle of the universe.
Well this is like... This is like the hardest intro so far. I mean, they put some effort into this. Also, I got summoned by the mention of reboot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that'll get mixed in here for sure. Reboot's gonna get mixed into here for sure. Also, I saw your message, Awkward, right at the end of stream. I saw it right afterwards. But 12 months. Thank you so much for the resub, Awkward. Goodness sakes. I can't even believe it. 12 months. Do you like the 12-month badge? It's me, it's Fox. What is it?
Remember, Warts Galore is the only wart cream that guarantees to give you gorgeous new warts or your money back.
What are we watching? Okay, well, the previous one was Biker Mice from Mars. This is Bucky O'Hare. Bucky O'Hare is a fictional character, you can tell by the cartoon drawings, and the hero of the eponymous comic book series and spin-off media, including an animated TV series and various toys and video games. He was created by comic book writer Larry Hama and comic book artist Michael Golden between 1977 and 1978, and made his publishing debut in Echo of Future Past #1 in May 1984. The story of Bucky O'Hare follows a parallel universe where a galactic war is ongoing between the United Animals Federation, UAF, and the sinister Toad Empire. The UAF is an interplanetary republic run by sapient mammals, while the Toad Empire is controlled by a vast computer system known as Complex, which has led the highly consumerist Toad population to fight an expansionist campaign against the rest of the galaxy. Where do they come up with these ideas? Does it give an overview of the show? Legacy, Toy Story line, or Toy Line, video games. Wow, there's a lot. This was very popular at one point. We've got a lot of different main characters. Television adaptation. 19. I think this shows from 91 then. Series was intended to run for 6. Broadcast United Kingdom. Ran from 1991 to 1992, along with a series of action figures, and there were some tie-in video games on NES and an arcade version. Okay, so this is Bucky O'Hare from 1991. Gotta get ready for work, so we'll be lurking. Awkward. Thank you for dropping in. Bucky O'Hare, 1991. Oh, you've already got it up. Dang, Kim. Thank you. All right. What did I miss in chat really quick? Why does literally every 90s cartoon have a catchy theme song opening? You have to. You have to. That was the rule, right? I won't be able to join the stream much earlier than I did today, but I'll still gladly join in when I'm up. Heck yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, obviously, of course, no worries if you can't get here earlier. I just have to try to time stream around my stuff, and then if I plan on streaming tonight as well, then I do need to end earlier normally so I can get done what I need to get done and then go do that, right? All right, we can't pause TV, so we are going.
Veruca, my darling, marry me. Cut it out, Frax. You're slobbering all over the screen. Frax.
Does anyone remember the video game Croc getting a remaster soon? I don't think I've heard of that one.
No, Marshall. Yes, Air Marshal. Come along. It's time for my award ceremony. It isn't every day I conquer and enslave an entire planet, let alone the home world of my
What, OT?
enemy, Bucky O'Hare.
Bucky, I have a fix on that distress signal.
Good work, Jenny. What have we got?
Sensors show the signal coming from inside a towed slave ship, and I detect 6 escort fighters.
Just 6? Attention all hands, battle stations. Get ready for some righteous toe tag with a squadron of towed fighters.
Okay, so all hands. So how many crew members do they have?
Since old Dead-Eye Duck got to croak some toadies.
Engineering, report.
Android First Class Blinky reporting, sir. Chief Engineer Bruce deeply involved in contemplation of photon accelerator.
What a pile of junk. No, I don't like the sound of this photon accelerator, Captain. In fact, a part of this machine...
I play them all the time with my sister. Told her the other day and we got so hyped. Nice.
Put it on a back burner,
Almost halfway done with the decorating of the plane shelf. Oh,
Jenny,
nice,
you and Bruce
Moonwalkers.
form a boarding party. I want you to take over the slave ship. Deadeye and I'll take care of the escorts.
All hands don't mean all paws. Well, the first character was a duck with 4 arms and 2 legs. So I don't even know what's going on.
Hang on for evasive maneuvers.
Why do they always do reptiles and amphibians so dirty? For real. For real. Birds also get cast as villains quite often. Ooh. I feel like less because it's harder to draw them, right? Croc, it's such a cute little platformer I absolutely loved growing up. Couldn't get very far with it because I didn't know how to game properly back then. Oh, gotcha. I keep pricking my hand with the rusty hook, though. No blood, so I think I'm okay. Didn't we talk about it? Weren't you going to get a new hook that wasn't rusty so you wouldn't have to worry about that? Come on now. Come on now. Look after yourself. Reptiles and amphibians are just chill little guys. For the most part, they just want to be left alone, warm up in the sun, eat some bugs. That's all they want to do. In all fairness, IRL toads would eat us if they were big enough. They're basically a stomach with legs. That's fair. The other ones are not as easy to use. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, toads or frogs, if they're big enough, they'll eat like small mice and stuff. They'll definitely eat mammals and whatnot.
talking to me? A Beetlejuice.
That's all I want to do, aside from the eating bugs part. What's Daffy doing here? I thought it was sapient mammals only. Well,
Bruce, wait!
I don't know. It's Daffy's got 4 arms and 2 legs, so maybe something happened. I don't know.
Do not resist.
Actually, I wasn't thinking so much of resisting as dismantling.
Magical powers?
It's okay.
Maybe semi-related, but once when I was young, I saved a tree frog from drowning in my grandma's pool. Oh, that's awesome, Ellie.
I do believe I'm being insulted.
Yikes.
Toad.
That hair must be a hassle to take care of. Gotta go, gotta catch the bus. We'll try and pop back in when I'm walking the bus. Awkward. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for saying hey. Thank you for hanging out with us today.
I know our shields are taking a pounding, but we've got to lead them as far away from the
Of
slave ship as we
course,
can.
there's a conventionally attractive female character with a seductive voice. Obviously, we have to have that. There's no possible way we could have a cartoon without that, right? Oh my goodness.
Oh, great.
Hey, Weird Willie. Do you like your new locker decoration, Willie?
Doug McKenna. I thought so. Nerd must have been the only word short enough for you to spell.
Last warning, smart mouth. You never miss.
I read that as conveniently attractive, also applicable.
That makes it real hard for the rest of us to squeeze by.
But I like math and science. It's easy.
Why?
Knucklehead.
Why are people such bullies? Why are kids the way that they are?
I'm gonna wipe your nose off of your face.
Also, how many kids are in that school that they were the only people in that hallway?
Jedi, I can't shake them. Prepare for a backward loop.
Eat mazes! You wood-covered filth suckers!
Don't get cocky, kid. It's a school for main characters only. Oh, I wish I went to a main character school.
The righteous indignation demands immediate
Instead of being at a school where you had like 5 minutes to get from one side to the other, and it was basically physically impossible to either really book it, but also if your locker wasn't on the route, you had to just carry everything the entire day, which means you had to carry like 50 pounds of textbooks and stuff the entire day. That was super cool. It's really good for your back and shoulders when you're a growing child. Why are bullies always shown as giant jocks who bully using their physical strength? Real bullies use psychological manipulation tactics. I'm guessing because it's easier to show the jocks as bullies, and they're definitely... I mean, everyone's got their own experiences, but they're definitely are also the physical jocks that don't understand how to or don't care to interact with people nicely, and they're just...
Prepare yourself for
I'm
the
awesome.
worst.
Everyone's here to do
This will
things
be
for me.
very hard for you.
Hard for me, but you're all hairs. But that means, it can't be.
Yes, the Toads have conquered war in our homeworld.
Oh,
All
dear.
the others were taken to be slaves in Toad factories.
My bullies were just annoying losers. Wouldn't it be cool if we all could have figured that out at the time instead of later?
Fly-sucking, slimy, croaking piece of sludge toad is taking over my planet.
Like at the time, realize that they're just sad individuals that don't know how to handle their own personal failings.
Warn them of the terrible danger
danger.
So they take it out on people around them. That would have been cool. Hey Fox, you're bringing back some memories for me. Thanks, Buzz Skywalker. You're welcome. Kind of planning on doing this a couple times a month.
Dad, if you knew somebody was gonna beat you up for doing something you thought was really important, would you do it anyway?
Son, there's something so important they're worth doing no matter what the cost.
Like making sure that when you grow up, there are whales and owls and an ozone layer. Oh, David, the rally. We've got to run.
There are something. I'm sorry for pausing this. There are some things so important if you do it no matter what the cost, like whales and the ozone layer. I'm starting to figure out why I care about the Earth so much. Sorry for pausing, everybody.
Bucky, we're approaching Genus's defense system.
I stupidly thought people would outgrow bullying once out of high school. No such luck. Yeah.
To get off this stinking slave ship.
I think there are fewer bullies, but some people just never figure out how to not be a bully. Or that's a way that they figure out how to make life work, and then so they just don't know how to do life in another way.
They'll destroy it, Jenny. Transmit that code. I'll run interference.
Transmitting code.
Transmitting code.
Cleared both ships for entry.
These are aging really well. Oh, this is a hoot. I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am. And most of these are brand new to me too, so this is going to be exciting.
Members of the council, I asked for a fleet. You gave
amphibians maintain a healthy position in qualities or other that are. Hang on.
Destroyed, and everyone carted
Amphibians maintain a healthy position in qualities that are otherized in humans: slimy, warded, webbed, smelly, different. They make the easiest villain character slot-ins, where work to develop this guy bad is not needed. There you go. That's actually a bunch of really valid points.
That's better. Now listen up. I can't bluff the
Oh,
Toads
we know
forever.
that one's good because that one's a
And it's
dog.
gonna take more than my ship, the righteous indignation, to stop them. You must commission more ships before it's too late.
My dear Bucky O'Hare,
I think it's even simpler than that. The systems that encourage and make bullies just don't stop at school. Yeah.
You want evidence?
Yeah.
You'll have it.
And there's a fun thing called zero tolerance now, where bullies get away with everything. And then when you respond, because you've just been bullied so much, they go, whoa, there's zero tolerance. You're in trouble. You're both in super trouble, but the bully doesn't care because they've been in trouble their whole life. So what's another whatever? But now you're seriously affected because you were bullied and you stood up for yourself, which you're taught is the correct thing to do, is you should stand up for yourself. Oh, I hate some things. I've got thoughts and feelings about some things. I grew up at Captain Planet. Of course I care about the environment. Heck yeah.
I have spotted the enemy. Prepare for
No more
hyperspace
transmitting code. We'll only allow male and female code. Oh my goodness.
All ships in Sector 8, attack!
You're in trouble. Better go see a doctor.
My sensors are going crazy. There must be 50 toads on our tails.
His ship is called Righteous Indignation. It took me a long time to figure that out. That's amazing. Nice.
Rear shield's about to fail.
All hands, prepare for hyperspace jump.
Cap, all this shaking ain't done this.
Okay, so not hyperspace jump, hyper space jump.
Fix it fast.
Yeah, why is the responsibility on the victim of bullying to be better? Tell the bully to pack it in or else. Probably because the bully is a bully due to their parenting. And so they don't suffer any consequences from it. And so the school's tried their, or whatever, the system has tried their pathetic little nothingness, which hasn't worked on the bully the entire time. So they don't care about consequences. And so it's like, well, you're the victim, just try not to be a victim anymore. Oh, because that's an appropriate response.
10 medals of valor. Send in all ships from sectors 5 and 6. Destroy him!
OT, bold of you to assume they would allow female code. Oh my goodness.
We need that accelerator now.
Aye, aye, Captain O'Hare.
Banana oil. This piece of junk is on its last legs. Sounds funny. Here goes nothing.
I can't even keep up with the plot on this one. Well, that was handy. Ouch.
Captain, calamity and woe. Chief Engineer Bruce sucked into another dimension by photon accelerator. Or he has attained oneness with the universe.
But left his
I'm going over to
outfit
peruse this debacle firsthand. You're in charge.
to peruse this debacle firsthand. What?
How bad is it, Blinky?
Oh, much worse than you can imagine, Captain. Replaced microcircuits, but cannot predict unpredictable outcome of turning on accelerator. If warp drive is activated.
Bucky, our forward shields are failing.
So far, what I'm getting is the writing on this is on par with disappointment.
The great unknown. I guess there's only
Sleep, have to be an adult, and go grocery shopping. Have a great rest of your stream. Rico Brioche, thank you so much for dropping in. So good to see you. Take care. Have a good time being productive.
So change phase on it somehow.
We'll be back.
You should hear this
We
recording.
might be back on Tuesday.
I did it
We
in the
might
name
be
of
back on
science.
Tuesday. We will be back tonight, but then we might be back again on
The
Tuesday.
accelerator is absorbing all the energy from the area. Feels like we go blackberry gelatin.
Big words equals smart.
Who's there? Who's there?
Oh.
Guns have gone dead.
Peruse this debacle.
Some kind of
Bro probably has an English major. I mean, or a really big thesaurus.
You think that's
Oh,
strange,
man.
Jenny? You better get down here.
Look at the size of it.
The TARDIS?
Look out! It's got a lightsaber.
Don't shoot. It's only a flashlight. I'm friendly.
Easy, did I?
You're a green rabbit.
I'm Captain Bucky O'Hare of the United Animals Frigate, the Righteous Indignation. This is my gunner Deadeye Duck, First Mate Jenny, and Android First Class Blinky. What are you?
My name's Willie DeWitt, and
I'm Captain O'Hare of the Righteous Indignation. He said it all angry.
Human?
How do you know you're a human from another universe? How do you know you're in another universe?
passageway as a result of the phase shift in my photon accelerator.
Yes, photon accelerator is the link. We also have accelerator out of phase due to battle damage.
What was that?
Oh, much worse than you could imagine, Captain. Robot sounds a little too elated about
Being
this.
shot at by toads?
Claptrap version
Unless we
1.
fix that accelerator, those toads are
Just
gonna
casually
take us
dropping
to
lightsaber. I know, right?
every world in the universe.
I do actually have a really big thesaurus right now. It makes a greater paperweight. Mine currently is making a very good monitor stand.
Repair? Heck, I just built one. But I'll need a few things.
I
Casually stealing
don't like
weapons.
the looks of this weapon, Captain. I'm gonna take it. Confiscate it.
Good idea.
Bucky, you know, this is amazing. I mean, I've never been in another universe before, but the physical principles seem to operate pretty much the same.
Again, how did this kid build a particle accelerator in his room? Very valid question.
That should do it. When I activate the warp drive, you'll lose the stasis field for good.
This kid is like 10. What are we talking about here?
Well, it should return when we're not using the warp drive. I hope.
Then you should return to your own dimension first.
Nope. I'm staying right here. There are some things so important. They're worth doing no matter what the cost.
Willie DeWitt.
What?
You are a very brave human.
Oh, gosh.
All hands to stations. Ready
What?
for action.
Oh, my goodness. How's the volume, by the way, everybody?
Squadron again on my signal. Fire
Off to the herring run I go. Time to have a cottage core moment. Moonwalkers, go have an amazing time. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Get out of here.
In the next exciting episode of Bucky O'Hare and the Toad Wars, Willie joins the crew.
I had me doubts, Willie, but you're sure worthy of my hands in friendship. How would you like to be our new engineer?
Me? Really?
Bro, watch too much Magic School Bus.
And they travel to Bucky's conquered homeworld.
Oh my goodness.
Looks like this.
I mean, immediately, kid was like, "Nope, we're just gonna hang out in your universe forever. Never need to see my parents or my house or my friends or school again."
Bruiser, Deadeye would like very much to speak to you and Blinky.
Sure thing.
Volume's fine. The show's unhinged. All right, cool. I've been trying to keep an eye on the audio levels this whole time, and I think that's the sweet spot where we have it.
No, he couldn't be trusted.
All right, computer. Download
I just have to adjust every time we start a new show or whatever.
Get through that door.
He's gone. Be here for the next thrilling episode of Bucky O'Hare.
We can't let him get away with those codes.
Oh my goodness.
Got you now, Bucky O'Hare.
I don't even know what we just watched. This is still the preview for next week. Yeah.
We'll be right back.
All right, we're gonna do these messages, and then we're gonna run our own ads really quick, and then we have one more show, and then we're gonna rate it into a friend.
Made small, so you can even beat him. And new Nickelodeon. Make stuff out of phloem and fly. Make a house fly. Make a dragon fly. You can even make pigs fly.
I never had any of this, but I remember it being a thing.
Nickelodeon Phloem Sport, Phloem and Flight, and other Phloem domes sold separately. New from Mattel.
Change them, color FX. Instant color change cars. So many styles and colors.
There's tons of them.
Oh my goodness.
Fire! You're going down.
Yeah. How cool is that?
Real dinosaurs. Color FX. Paint on stripes and circles. Spray them up and down.
Check it out.
I'm concerned about the gator with the molars.
Cars sold separately. Set up for use with some cars. Only from Hot Wheels.
Oh my goodness. You're keeping me sane while doing my school project? Heck yeah. Well, we're going to be watching another episode of another show, and then we're going to be rating into a super friend of the stream, an amazing, amazing, amazing being. And I'm so excited that we get to rate into them, because it's usually the other way around.
It looks so easy.
It's not that easy.
With thousands of different puzzles, it threatens to put the entire nation on the blink. It's lights out for America. Hey, who turned the lights out?
Is that like a mastermind game, I guess?
Nerf Max Force, welcome to level 2. It's the jungle out there, so they better be
Oh my goodness.
Manta Ray strikes with a 4-dart fight.
Oh, it was a Nerf gun that was a shield. What? Nerf guns used to be so amazing.
But Whiptail Scorpion fires back, because only the strong survive. Max Force is Nerf to the next power. Each sold separate.
Oh, that was
we now return
peak.
To the Transformers.
That was amazing. Oh, ads are going to start in a second. Imagine that, everybody.
They derive from
Whoop, ads are happening. What? Ads are happening in just a moment. Do I need a better system to get this set up? Yes, I do. Whoops, over here. Here we go. Pausing for ads, everybody.
An ordinary beer can, barely alive.
Gentlemen, we can rebuild it. We have the technology. We have the capability to make the world's first bionic can. Coors Light will be...
Used to be amazing. Have you seen them lately? Not,
Thinner, silver.
not in the price range that I'd like to spend.
Polaroid asked me Sinbad needs supermodels to demonstrate a sleek, stylish Captiva camera. It holds the pictures inside the camera's special pocket till you take them out and put them in your pocket. My pocket. The Polaroid Captiva.
At my school, you can't make mistakes. I get hungry.
Now their friends are just guns. Boo.
Roasted peanuts,
Milk chocolate, caramel.
I have seen a bunch of actual guns that are painted like Nerf guns and stuff, and it's like that's absolutely insane to me that that's allowed to happen and people do that. Such a safety issue.
There's this part of me that still gets revved up over frosting. Nothing but sweet frosting.
I mean, Nerf guns are so cool when used for chaos. Very true. Just last time I saw a cool one, I was like, ooh, how much was that? No, thank you.
Have it all. For the adult in you, whole grain wheat, 98% fat-free, no salt added. For the kid in you, lightly frosted, great taste.
The beer advertisement was amazing. Marketing teams are so uncreative nowadays. I think part of it is it has to be rubber stamped by so many people. And everyone wants to make sure that it's safe and not going to fail, because the cost of failure is too much, because businesses try to run everything on a razor margin now so that they can funnel money out of the business into shareholders and whatever. So just everything is for max profits. And so there's less opportunities to take big chances, because if you fail, you're done.
Enter the number you wish to call. Area code first.
Was it the turret one? No, I'd have to look again. I don't remember what it was. It was a while back.
Dial it today.
But I've seen like some small hand ones and stuff, and I'm just underwhelmed by them.
2, 3, put your arm in your shirt.
It won't even hurt.
Oh, good.
Your dress goes over your head.
We hope you heard what she said. And that's what's best about getting dressed. You put your jacket on right
and zip it up tight.
Put your legs in your pants. You'll be doing that dance.
Are these celebrities or are these just people?
Sesame Street clothes at Kmart's everyday low prices.
And that's what's best about getting dressed.
This is brought to you by the letter K for Kmart.
If your child's cold doesn't slow him down,
what is this?
Medicine sure could.
Horror toy.
So we created non-drowsy Triaminic AM, dye-free cough and cold relief that won't slow kids down. New Triaminic AM, relief without drowsiness.
That's a celeb. Who?
Hey, fever is
who was it?
Better stay inside with Dr. Katz.
The one thing that nuns hated being called more than anything else, Doc, my man. I used to constantly refer to them as Sister My Man, my man, Michael Vincent, my man, Sister, my man.
What is this? Oh, we're back from ads? Oh, look at that. We're back from ads, everybody. We pause during ads to play ads so that you don't miss out on the non-ad content. Because we are not here for ads, we're here for the show. There we go. Rosie, okay. I thought it was... It sounded like Rosie, and then I was like, it's not quite like what? I wasn't totally on top of that. I was like, what? And Melissa McCarthy. I don't know. Penny Marshall? I don't think I know who that is. So whether you're subbed or not, ads. Yeah, but some ads are more fun than other ads. Oh, okay. And this is... Okay, here we go. Dino Riders. Dino Riders is an American animated television series that first aired in 1988. The cartoon was primarily a promotional show to launch a new Tyco toy line. Only 14 episodes were produced, 3 of which were produced on VHS for the United States. The show aired in the US as part of a Marvel Action Universe programming block. The series focused on the battle between the Valorians and the Rulons, there we go, on prehistoric Earth. The Valorians were a superhuman race, while the Rulons comprised several types of humanoid animals. Both races came from the future, were transported back in time to the age of dinosaurs. Once on Earth, the Valorians befriended dinosaurs while the Rulons brainwashed them. Stinky. Ownership of the series passed to Disney in 2001, so this is another Disney production now. The Valorians are a species of peaceful humanoids who live on the planet Valoria until it was invaded by predatory Rulons. A group of Valorians led by Q-Star attempted to escape the Rulon invasion using a spaceship equipped with the space-time energy projector, STEP, which malfunctions and transports them to the prehistoric era of the dinosaurs. Unknown to them, the Rulon flagship, the Dreadlock, is also sent back through time. After successfully landing on prehistoric Earth, the Valorians use their AMP, amplified mental projector, necklaces to communicate with the dinosaurs they encounter and eventually befriend them. On the other hand, the Rulons, led by the warlord Krulos, used brainwashing devices known as brain boxes to control dinosaurs for their own needs. The Rulons then launched an attack on the Valorians, who call upon their dinosaur friends to assist them in fighting back. That is what we're about to watch. All right, dinosaur show number 2 of the day.
Existing rocks through the workings of weathering, erosion, transport, and deposition.
4 more ads.
A never-ending process reworking the Earth's crust. Weathering is the crumbling of the crust in place through exposure to atmospheric elements. It paves the way for erosion, the carving away of rocks by streams and glaciers, wind and waves.
Oh no, this is the show. Okay, this is the show. Dino Riders. Wait, it's not a Sunday. Human One! That's why it's Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend, Human One. I don't even know what is going on here. Dinosaurs were just running around for like 30 seconds.
The gridlock's closing in on us. Yeah, and the whole Rulon Armada is right behind. We've only one chance for escape. Turret, prepare for space-time energy projection.
But the step is damaged. We may not have the power to make it.
There's only one way we can get out of this.
Activate the step now!
It's no use, my star. I'm giving it all she's got.
The Valorian starship is going to gamma acceleration, Lord Kruno.
The Valorians are still within range.
Okay.
Escape. Engage tractor beam now.
Inspector Gadget. That is the bad guy from Inspector Gadget. You are not going to convince me otherwise.
We're getting a power surge. We may just make it. They're draining our energy. We're losing power.
Disengage tractor beam.
Oh, Dino. Thank you. Dino Riders. Show came out what year? 1988. Thank you, Kim.
Not bad for a crash landing.
Is everyone all right?
There appear to be no injuries.
Our sensors are still down.
Okay, at least the plot armor is actual armor and not just like
Prepare to exit.
skimpy armor.
Where are we, Questar?
Another world. A primitive world by the looks of it.
One untouched by Krulos' destruction. Oh, it's so beautiful, Grandfather. I wish you could see it.
I can imagine it, Serena.
Way to rub it in.
We are not alone.
Ooh, I think maybe it's a little low.
Look, over there.
I can bump up the volume a little bit.
They certainly
Let me know.
And if those are dinosaurs, then this must be prehistoric Earth.
Dinosaurs. What are we waiting for? Let's do some exploring. Come on, lads.
Gunner, bring everyone out. But keep close to the ship. Don't frighten it, young star.
Probably don't just go run after dinosaurs.
No harm, my huge friend.
All right, I bumped up the volume a bunch. Let me know. So, world not touched by the dreaded humans? Yeah. Let's go terrorize the wildlife. Exactly.
It's been 2 days now with no response.
Impossible! My forces are everywhere!
Unidentified beings heading this way.
The Valorians. I want them destroyed. That's enough.
What? Are those Ultrasauruses emotes? That's awesome.
We've been dragged through time.
Questar has done this to me.
Half the dialogue is roar.
Energy projector. I must have it to return to my empire.
But how will we get the step, Great Krulos?
The Valorians must be destroyed. Rasp,
Dr. Claw, that's his name. Yeah.
Prepare the lava caves for brainboxing.
We need a name for our main character. Something that says he's an explorer, but with purpose. Like a quest. A quester, but star, because space. Yes, Questar. Oh my goodness. One is literally called Rasp. Oh my goodness. Oh, so they're giving the dinosaurs armor?
Excellent. The brain box works perfectly.
Did they just attach laser beams to the side of the dinosaur?
Of course, the tractor beam seemed a good plan, too.
Do not grow too bold, Rasp.
Of course not, Lord Krulos.
His name was Rasp. It was Rasp.
You're on, little buddy.
Oh, they got tauntauns.
Tyrannosaurus Rex, and he's heading this way. Go back to the ship.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me, Pipsqueak. I'll go.
No, I missed that. They're from a different planet, but they just know it's prehistoric Earth and they know all the names of dinosaurs. Is that what we're just going with?
Attacking! Youngstar's trying to stop him!
Gunner, Serena, come with me!
The guy who needs a lozenge said Rasp's name. Okay, gotcha. I read that perfectly. Oh, what did I read? Hey, the name's gotta be futuristic. What do you want? What do you want, a Kevin running around?
Uh-oh. I don't suppose you can fly.
Can you fly? Oh no, it's Kevin. Also, are you just shooting the T-Rex with a laser pistol? What the heck is going on here? That's a Cruella de Vil level villain name? Yeah. Oh, Lord Krulios. I got it. Maybe they're just humans and we just descended from them and all historical records from before 10,000. I'm far away. I don't know how many zeros that is. Ago were destroyed? Maybe. My brain keeps going. They probably copied Land Before Time for this pose. But this show and the first Land Before Time released in the same year. Oh my goodness. Young Star. Are they all puns? I think so. Futuristic names are basically prehistoric. Like, that's what cavemen call each other. Let's save the celebrating for later. We gotta be serious now.
You can run, Questar, but with that beast
10,000. Okay, thank you.
You are finished, destroyed at last.
As you commanded, Lord Krulos, the beasts are fully equipped and ready for testing.
Begin!
How did they get all the raw materials to just outfit these dinosaurs with laser beams?
All functioning as expected.
Where's Velociraptor lightsaber when you need them? Oh!
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Oh no, we need Velociraptor lightsaber. Oh my goodness. I knew we were in for some bad names when the good guys were called the Valorians. Oh my gosh, the Valorians.
Long way down. Want to lift?
I choose to imagine they just had this armor laying around from the previous dinosaur cosplay.
Dinosaurs.
Oh my goodness.
I can handle. Those big bruises are too blasted unpredictable.
You've just got to have what it takes.
Turret, how long before you finish the wall?
Shouldn't take more than a few hours, Questar.
Good. Once this wall is complete, Tyrannosaurus Rex won't have a side door to the valley.
Laser fire.
Laser fire? Outside of the valley?
We better find out.
But who?
Yeah.
So, voice actor Franklin Welker voiced Brain, Dr. Claw, and the Cat and Inspector Gadget. What? Megatron and Transformers?
Questar, how is that possible?
And Fred in Scooby-Doo? And later Scooby, So Crazy Talented. What is even happening?
Tractor beam. Gunner, can you two follow them?
The day I can't track a few scared vipers is the day I retire.
Brain, Dr. Claw, and the Cat Inspector, and Megatron? Oh my goodness.
Lights out, fish face. Look, Krulos.
What was that?
Dinosaurs.
What was that?
Big trouble. We've got to warn Questar.
Yeah, but first we gotta get out of
Megatron, blast off! Just casually knocking out people and immediately just walking away.
We need a diversion.
And I got just the thing.
Do you now? Because they don't even know where they're shooting. All those lasers are going everywhere.
Ram boosters. Hurry, all of you! Put out the fires before the whole camp goes up in...
Oh, so the good guy lasers are bad, and the bad guy lasers are green? That's gonna mess me up.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Oh my goodness. This background music is absolutely killer. I'm loving it.
Rasp disappoints me today.
How are they not hitting anything at all? For real. They're just shooting everywhere. You saw them jump behind those rocks. Like, come on now. Stormtrooper aim? Yep. 100%. I'd pay good money to have these old Cold War era cartoons, but with modern audio quality. Yep. I wouldn't even... They'd want to update the art and stuff, but honestly, like, some of it's so good, and it's completely different style and stuff now. I wouldn't want them to change it.
Now the Valorians cannot stop me. Victory is mine.
Krulos will use the woods for cover when he attacks. Here and here.
The monocloni are positioned to counterattack
What?
across
here. Serena?
We're as ready as we'll ever be.
Spork! Spork! Oh my goodness, hang on. hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Phase Denial, hello. Pymir, hello. Welcome in. Der Wolfman, hello. Fenorio, hello. Luden Kavedi, hello. Mad Emmy, hello. Spork, hello. Kit Pup, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for supporting Spork. Welcome in, Raiders. We were talking about you earlier, Spork. Can we all say happy 7 years to Spork? Spork on Saturday was celebrating 7 years of streaming. My goodness, Spork, hello. Thank you so much for thinking of us today. Raiders, hello. My name is Fox. I'm a variety streamer. We do a lot of different things over here. Sometimes we do spooky games, sometimes silly games, sometimes scary games, sometimes solo games, sometimes games with friends. Right now, we are trying a brand new thing to us, and we are watching Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday.
Boy, are they in for a surprise.
That was an odd place to stop. Sorry, everybody. We're trying something brand new today, and it's kind of going well. And everyone's having a lot of fun. So I think a couple Saturdays or Sundays a month, we're gonna be doing some cartoons. And so far we have watched Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. We have watched Mega Man. We watched Visionaries, Biker Mice from Mars, Bucky O'Hare, and we are on the last cartoon of the day today. We're on Dino Riders. Don't mind. You had to agree. Yeah, but I paused at such a weird spot. I didn't mean to pause. It's a weird spot to pause. Stormtrooper aim joke, which is actually a common misconception. The reason aiming is so bad in the movies because they were literally instructed not to kill you. Ah, that's interesting. I always thought because their helmets were so bad. The old cartoons have been goofy fun. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about how much fun I've been having with this one. That's your childhood. Well, some of these are brand new to a lot of us. Some of these, like Biker Mice from Mars, I thought I'd seen before, but I might have only remembered like the toys later on or something. Like, that was a lot of newness to me. And then next week, it's a bunch of different ones as well. So how we've been doing it is we have been not pausing during the show, and we just been letting it run. So if I gotta talk, if I gotta say something or do, I mean, it just rolls. So if you gotta walk away for a second, you're just gonna miss lore. That's just how it used to be. So that's what we're doing. But I wanted to pause real quick and just welcome everyone, and thank you everyone for supporting Spork. Spork, thank you so much for thinking of us today. We were talking a little bit about your 7-year stream anniversary. We were talking a little bit about your movie Monday and how this whole month it's been martial movies. I can't even say it. Martial Movies Mondays, where it's all martial arts movies, and it's been a lot of fun. Bucky O'Hare, I still remember opening tune to it. It's so catchy. Kit Pup, of all the ones that we saw today, that one went the hardest. That was like the best opening tune too. They were meant to let them go so they could track them where the rebel base was. For that one, yeah, for that part. But then like later on, they always still missed, right? They always missed forever though. But Spork, if you gotta raid and run, if you gotta go have a snack or take a nap, please do. Goodness sakes, thank you so much for thinking of us. We're gonna finish watching these actually. Since where is the theme song for Bucky O'Hare? Hang on. Where are we at? We're at 24-ish. Okay. This is the last cartoon we watched just right before this. This is the opening song.
Fresh rabbit who can take care of it. It's Bucky! Captain Bucky O'Hare! Choosing Bucky! That's Bucky! Bucky O'Hare! Let's croak us some toads!
Oh, I missed the first part of it, but that was the last little bit. Yeah. Where did I say 24? Fish, there we go. But raiders, yeah, if you need to raid and run, please do. We try to keep things PC and PG here. We're very inclusive, not exclusive. And we're watching the end of this, and then we're going to be raiding into another friend of the stream, who I'm very excited we get to raid into, because usually it's the other way around. So I'm very excited that we get to raid into them. This was only supposed to be maybe an hour stream or something, and just kind of play around with it, and it kind of went kind of well. So I'm really excited that everyone's been hanging out here. So if you'd like to watch the rest of this cartoon Dino Riders with us, please stick around. If you got to take off, enjoy your day. Thank you for dropping in to say an A. And if you want to check in really quick, down below as a channel redeem, you can check into the foxhole. Once per stream, you can visit the foxhole. And then whenever we have a special stream, you can get your passport stamp for it. And then anytime you want to check how many times you've been here, you can type in !passport.
When he attacks, here and here.
The monocloni are positioned to counterattack across here.
Serena?
We're as ready as we'll ever be.
Boy, are they in for a surprise.
Don't underestimate Krulos. He's beaten us before.
He won't this time.
I'm checking on Gunner.
I'm checking on Gunner.
Nah, it's the waiting that gets to me.
I wish I could fight the Rulons.
Lad, your mission is important. You must go now.
Everything set, Gunner?
Yep. All this Diplodocus and I need is a Rulon regiment to play with.
I have a feeling it won't be long.
Whose voice are they trying to do? Who are they imitating here? Also, I'm still losing it that they're attaching...
Fools. They plant crops while we prepare for war.
It could be a trap.
Whatever their plan, they cannot beat me. I will destroy them, and their step will return me to my...
I can't handle a little bit they're attaching laser beams to the sides of these dinosaurs.
Mount up, quickly!
What? They have their own dinosaur lasers? Why would you ride on the side? Why would you ride on the side and not the top? That's ridiculous. You can't see anything on the other side. Oh my goodness. Which friendos we raiding into? I'll be lurking from now on because of work.
We'll be going into raid salty.
But food is like one of the most important things in war. Yeah, the supply lines. But like, I don't know what's going on right now. How did they just have dino armies immediately ready? And that one's name is Rasp.
Happy landing, Snakeskin.
So they've got air fighters too. What is going on?
How convenient.
If you turn, you can have protection. This method was used by Native American tribes. Okay. That makes sense. But you can't see anything on the other side. And wasn't that a commander or leader? So then they can't direct the troops from anywhere on that side, you know? Like, I don't know. Also, when did the dino upgrades even happen? They just arrived. They've been here for hours to days. Like, what is happening?
Power crystal is missing. The step is useless without it.
Yes, Rasp. It will always be useless in the hands of Rulons.
Awkward. Having a time at work. Thank you for hanging out with us today.
Out of my way, blind.
What are we watching? Gwen, we are watching Dino Riders. It is the 5th or 6th cartoon of the day. And the last cartoon is Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday.
You'll never get it, Rulon.
And then next time will be starting earlier and ending earlier, I think.
The Rulon Empire is finished.
But I'm having fun with this, and it looks like a whole bunch of you have been as well. So I think we're gonna try it again. This was a trial run, and I think it went well. So we're gonna try it again. Oh, so the bad guys sit on top, and the good guys sit on the side. Okay. I'm sorry. The dino can just super jump now? Why are you using your hand pistol when you have giant laser cannons on the sides? Especially when you can't hit anything. What is going on? What kind of battle tactics are these?
This one to me, Hammerhead. I want the pleasure of this kill myself.
Well, we know that means no one's gonna hit anything.
Meet your destiny.
This seems so cozy. I love the TV. Oh, thank you so much. This was the very first time that we're trying it, and it took a while to kind of get this dialed in last night, and I'm kind of excited that it looks like it's working. Got a crash. Headache started again. Oh no, quiz. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for hanging out with us so much today. Have a good one. Keeping the stream up in the background. Thank you so much, quiz. The kind of battle tactics that can't show anyone dying. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What kind of tactics? Prehistoric ones. Aren't they from the future? That pod opened the side like the Covenant transport in Halo C. Oh, I missed it. I was looking at chat. I missed it.
Right.
I would definitely show up for Sunday morning cartoons. I know you said you want to play around with the start time, but if you have an idea of a general one, I'd even set an alarm. Oh my goodness, Bree. We've been going for 4.5 hours, so we started 4.5 hours ago. And... We'd probably... I don't know. I don't know what time yet. We'll put it out there. This is worse marksmanship than G.I. Joe with tons of property damage, but no one getting hurt. Oh my goodness. We haven't watched a G.I. Joe yet. I'm kind of excited. I haven't seen a G.I. Joe cartoon in I don't know how long. So that might be fun to watch together.
We're Dino Riders.
Oh my goodness. You should watch the PSAs. Oh, the PSAs are so funny. The PSAs are so funny. Let's just watch a little bit of the ads. Whoops. Let's watch what is happening. Where's that audio coming from? Stop the audio. Okay. Let's just finish by a little bit of ads.
By expectation, escapes into the shadows of the unknown, drawn by the light, the mysterious red light. Big Man stands alone.
Hey, Big Man, let's get up.
What is this?
Here.
Big Man realizes alone is overrated.
Mysteriously smooth, red light, Big Man's beer.
You didn't say anything about dancing.
Okay.
Criminal in question.
Oh, wow.
His accomplice in crime.
Oh, wow. This was a real movie.
A partner in training. A hero in black.
You know, superhero movies now? This was a real movie.
Val Kilmer, Tommy Lee Jones, Jim Carrey, Nicole Kidman, Chris O'Donnell. Batman Forever. Rated PG-13. Now playing at a theater near you.
That was a real movie that happened. My gratitude to the person who's hosting that collection of cartoons. Kai, I am so happy that I stumbled upon the person that's doing that. And we have so many videos to go through. I'll say who. Let me flip you over in a minute and I'll say who it is. But I think it's Orbital something. I want to make sure I get it right. But we have so many sets of cartoons to go through now.
The world of rock and roll, drug-induced theatrics, gratuitous violence, sex-starved groupies.
What is even happening?
You won't find them here. The VH1 honors with Boys to Men, Vince Gill, Whitney Houston, Annie Lennox, Bette Midler, Smokey Robinson, Michael Jackson, with hosts Lisa Kudrow and Jennifer Aniston from Friends. The VH1 honors.
As if you had to say where they were from.
Thursday at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific on VH1.
Introducing the new scent from Raid.
Liar, you only smell yourself.
Oh my goodness. These Raid ads. Oh, wow.
It mocks me with his lack of smell.
Why must you torment me with your killing power?
Real throwback on this one.
Only one insecticide can evoke this.
Just got here. Inkblot. Hello. Welcome in. We were talking about it. We started almost 5 hours ago, so we might start like next time. I'll put it out there. I'll figure out a good time to start, but we might start an hour or two earlier and then end a little bit earlier. Raid. I know. OT. The Raid ads. This has got to be. Is this a gum? Oh, it's a beer. Okay.
Of the German art of brewing.
Oh my goodness.
The #1 imported German beer.
To create the perfect home office, you need a printer, a scanner, a fax modem, a plain paper fax, a copy, a telephone, or
and floppy disks.
Multipass document processing system.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
It's the 6 most important pieces of office equipment next to your PC, plus software to run it. With a few clicks of your mouse,
plus the software to run it. Oh my goodness.
And scan and phone. It even makes copies. Multipass is everything you need next to your PC. Everything.
But does it run out of ink super quickly?
Let's go. You're sightseeing with your
We need the Raid commercial to play for Raiders. Oh my goodness. When we get Raiders during cartoons, we'll play Raid ads. Oh my goodness.
Take a picture of us? I'll just be over there.
When you take a timeout, take a Twix.
Why does she have to run around the corner to eat a Twix? And it was already in a wrapper. Why did she take it out with her hands and then eat it?
Take a timeout times 2. Timeout for Twix.
How does that ad even make sense?
First came iced tea in cans, then bottles. Then along comes the iced
But can you use it and the internet? Well, you have to pay for a second phone line.
Try new flavors and serve it to my friends. Yeah, the iced tea pie. It's your taste, make it your tea.
Oh, okay. All right, is this the last ad we're doing? We got to end on a good ad.
Enough to reduce cooling bills by up to 40%.
What are we doing? What are all these
Strong
ads?
enough to move 9,500 cubic feet of air per minute.
Is that?
Still, the Hunter ceiling fan.
Radical experiment.
Extraterrestrial.
I thought that was a...
DNA.
What is this?
Scientific achievement.
This growth is amazing.
A military cover.
Is this a car ad? Okay, hang on. We got to end on a car ad because it's so silly.
Largest source of funds for mortgage lenders. Call us for a free guide to get you started on the path.
Why are we making shot? Everything is weird here. Okay.
Mazda Protege has a remarkably big interior. After all, it's bigger inside than a Honda Civic, bigger than a Nissan Altima, even bigger than a 5 Series BMW.
Okay, that one actually looks cool. These are all real cars, by the way.
The Protege is its introductory lease price. The all-new Mazda Protege. Lease a well-equipped Protege.
$179 per month for 36 months. That would be like $600 a month now.
Race and a new poll. The story at 11.
It's 1954 at the University of Milan, and a young man gets a C in mathematics, which causes him to lose his scholarship and take up sidewalk drawing.
I don't know.
Which spawns a worldwide movement in art that inspires a burgeoning painter.
I think that's it for what we're gonna do for ads.
The traffic jam that's making you late for work. With all
Yeah, I think that's it for ads today.
Isn't it nice to know you can depend on your Honda?
Oh, what is... Oh, this was a thing before.
We're rolling back prices all over the place. Just look for the happy
All right.
face.
Oh my goodness. That was a lot of fun. Thank you everyone for hanging out. We're gonna raid out now because I need to go do some things if we are going to do some spooky games tonight. I think we're gonna do Subnautica tonight. Sunday night is normally our stream time. We were trying this out today. Raid! We were trying this out today, and I think it kind of worked. So I think we're going to be doing this again. And we'll just have to kind of figure out a good time to do it and everything. So I was only kind of planning on doing this for like an hour or two, an hour and a half, something like that. And we're almost 5 hours in. So that was a lot of fun. So thank you very much. What should the VOD name be? If anyone's still hanging out from the raid, what we do at the end of every stream is we name the VOD. All VODs go up on YouTube. Everything September onwards is going up on YouTube, except for that one that I missed the other day. And thanks to the company. This was a very nice way to spend my Sunday. Heck yeah. Thank you, Mac Mackie. I'd like to do this again. So I got to figure out schedules and timings and blah, blah, blah. And I think we're going to keep doing this. I had a lot of fun. And then the beauty of this is we're going to raid into another absolutely amazing streamer. And it's going to be a good day. I think this is going to be a really good way to spend Sundays. I'm kind of excited about it. Not going to lie. How much are eggs per dozen in your local area? I haven't even looked. Because I just don't go down the egg aisle at the moment. It's a little ridiculous. If we're being totally honest, it's a little ridiculous. I joined at the end, Inkblot. I'm sorry. We started 5 hours ago, and I think next time we're gonna start like 6 or 7 hours previous to now, whatever that is. Oh, Bros, Brains, Battlestar Galactica. That's what we're doing. Thank you so much, OT. By the way, if anyone doesn't know who this is One Topic, a super fun friend of the stream. And they were watching an absolutely ridiculous show last night with Merm, and I couldn't stop. I was trying to be productive, and I got so sucked in. It was so much fun watching it. On a topic. That's how TTS says OT. On a topic. And they're just super awesome. We're playing games with them on Friday, and I'm looking forward to doing more stuff with them. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you, Spork, so much for the raid. Thank you everyone for the gifties and the subs and the bits. Thank you, Creative, for the Fox Fuel. Thank you, Fox with Tacos, for inviting us to join your stream anniversary yesterday. I had a lot of fun, and now I'm not so bad at repo. I'm contributing now, and I had a lot of fun. Thank you very much. $4 Canadian for 12. I'm 99% sure it's more than that for me right now, by a decent margin. I feel like it's $5 or $6. Also subreddit. Yeah, I'll check out the subreddit after. I gotta bounce real quick. All right, we are rating a very fun. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I just did that. Oh yeah, Fox, Future Fox. When you look at the VOD, this is the name of the VOD title. Thank you, Fox. This was very fun. Oh, thank you guys so much. I don't know how often you guys do that, but when you thank a streamer and you let them know what you guys liked, it's really cool to get that feedback. I didn't know how today was gonna go. I was pretty nervous to do it today. I've never done this kind of a thing before on stream, and it was a lot of fun. So thank you very much for that. let's go raid into Salty, who, if you couldn't tell, is doing Marbies. That's why we have the Marbies music going on right now for all of you. So you can get into the Marbies mindset. That's where we're going to go hang out for the next couple hours. And then we'll be back tonight, I think, to do Subnautica. We're in a part where I don't think it's going to be spooky tonight. I think we just have to explore. We're going to be doing some exploring, and it's going to be... we have to figure out a thing, and I don't know how to do it. So, thank you guys so much. If you don't have... if you're not a... What is it? If you're not a sub, grab that first one. If you are a sub, you can grab the one with the special emotes. If you want to do whatever you want to do, we're dropping in from the foxhole. Throw your own emotes on there, your own fox emotes. I like it. It's fun. Let's go hang out with Salty, and just really thank you all again. I didn't know how this was going to go, and you guys, I'm so happy that you guys had fun with this. That means we're going to do this again because you guys had fun. So thank you very much. We'll be back tonight, and then I think we might be doing a Trash TV on Tuesday. We might be doing we don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but I think we might be doing something on Tuesday. If not Trash TV, then something. But I think we might be doing Trash TV on Tuesday. All right. And one last time, there's a raid message. Drop in. Here you go. Oh, that's a good one, Copper. Getting some Marbies going. Thank you guys, everyone again. Thank you, all you fine folks. We're out of here. Linda, thank you for the follow. I'm going to try to get the sounds going so I can hear them later. I don't know what is up with that, but we out of here. All right. Thank you, everyone. Let's go say hi to Salty, and let's go play Marbies. Bye.